I fixed it. Yes. Yes. It works. Maybe. Yes! Alright, hang on. Oh my gosh. You don't stream for a few days and everything goes, yes, I think I will break now. Network I've always connected to? Let's not connect to that. Let's instead connect to weird neighbor's network that requires a login. Yes. Excellent idea, chat tablet. That's a fine idea. Alright, let's get you connected to, like, the real and then refresh you. There we go. I think we're back. Look at this. Every time I get to use the cleaver, you know it's gonna be a banger. Welcome in, everyone. Oh, hey, Raiders! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome! Traditional Scrinch! Thank you for the raid! Hope it's going alright. I'm gonna keep doing that because it's fun. Didn't get a butcher block desk for nothing. Today, we're gonna be building a candy bowl that chops your hand off if you take too much candy. Should work great. Get scrinched? What is a scrinch? And how is one traditional? Excellent. Yeah. The children must learn. People inform me that this is apparently an SCP. I didn't even know. I didn't know this was an SCP. I just thought it was a funny stream idea. Yeah, there's all this bullshit over here on the desk. Well, the desk cleared off. I was doing work here earlier. These guys out of here. There we go. A chainsaw wrench or a scrinch is a tool for anyone who owns a chainsaw. Wait. Is that the thing that holds the chain? Because I've never used one, but I know they exist. Have you ever seen Knife to Meet You? I have not. It's a combination screwdriver socket wrench. Is it the thing? It's the thing that has like a big, like, fat end on it with the socket wrench, then the lever arm has a screwdriver end? Alright, I understand now. I think. Everything's probably an SCP at this point. Apparently there's an SCP candy bowl. It's like a bowl where if you take more than the candy that it says on the note, then it chops your hands off instantly. And using some kind of mystic force. Oh wait, of course you guys just have an emote that has a scrinch on it. That makes, makes sense. Hey Zazzy, thank you for the 7 months! I appreciate ya. Oi. Make SCP-500? I don't know what that is off the top of my head. I am, like, always impressed. People just rattle off SCP numbers and then be like, yeah, do that. And it's like, do kids know just by name every SCP? Or at least every popular one? Where they're like, oh, yeah, you should make SCP-437. Like, you're just gonna know what that is? Yeah, how do you know all of them? It's amazing conviction that people just say the idea of it like you're gonna know it off the top of your head. I guess it's more convenient than, like, going, you should do the SCP that's like a stairwell, but it doesn't end and there's a spooky ghost in it. The 500 blunts you did was SCP-420? I fucking felt like an SCP after the day after. I don't think it was like, I think it was, dude, I gotta lessen the smoke inhalation I'm doing on these streams. I had too much of my branding is now that I'm the guy that smokes things. It's gonna fuck me up. Even if it doesn't have any of the substance itself in it, it's still like smoke. Mr. Slabber. Hello, Soy Milk. Welcome in. You must just be getting off work. I'm just getting off work. It sucks. Actually, no, wait. It's... Hang on. I'm trying to remember how the time zone works. It's... before going to... No, I'm going to bed? Okay, I'm getting it twisted. I'm getting it twisted. It's like 2 a.m. for you or something. Something along those lines. You can always switch to vapes. I did that too. That, I think, might have actually been worse for me. We need to revisit the multi-vape idea. I swear we can run back the vape canon and make it better. Yeah, I'm the fucking smoking VTuber. I'm barely VTuber, and I don't even actually smoke anything. All the smoking I've done in my life, well, not all of it, but the vast majority of it has been on stream for the enjoyment of you idiots. Oh, good night, Soy. I'm glad you were able to stop in. Hope work's been going well. I too am getting off work. I too am getting off, Pants Grab. Oh, smoked scrubs. Yeah, smoked scrubs in a 5v1 match, baby. Stream SIGs don't count. Some people, I see YouTube comments by people who are like, why would you even do this if you're not going to use real cigarettes? Just an FYI, to clear it, you can die of nicotine overdose, which is normally not something you have to worry about, but when we're talking about 500 fuckers, that's like actual overdose tier. Also, stream cigarettes don't cost me $400 to get 500 of them. It's your job, it's fine. I fucking wish this was my job, dude. It's giving you the lungs of a Victorian boy in a factory. That's because you weren't hitting the SIG since 8. I'm not on that Eastern Euro grind set. If I was born in Southeast Asia or Eastern Europe, I'd be able to smoke 500 like nothing. Also, welcome in, Fluffy. Welcome in to the new homies that have joined either from YouTube or Twitter or whatever. Not taking to 500 doses of Fint out of concern for your health. Disgusting. Yeah, when am I doing the 500 Fint shot, Fint injection stream? Oi. 506 for stream can be a tax write-off. You realize that, like, writing it off the taxes just means that I don't have to pay taxes on that much worth of income, right? Like, I still gotta spend $400. The government doesn't give it back to me at the end of the year. It just means now I don't have to also spend, what would it be? About another $100 in taxes on that money. That don't fucking gift it to me. You see to write more off by lying? Yeah. Life hack, commit tax fraud. That's an epic idea. Oi. Gonna be like the Germa meme where he just randomly fucking dies mid-streams and it goes on 24 hours for Memorial. I've considered doing a stream where I just I play like an explosion, it just hard cuts to stream end, and then it just hangs there for the rest of the stream. But I'm afraid that people would actually... They'd be like, oh my god, that's real, dude. We need to dox him on stream right now so that we can save him. I'm being a helpful person. I know one of you fuckers would do it. One of you would be dumb enough to be like, we must ethically dox the streamer to save his life because that was definitely a real explosion. This is a real Halloween treat of a project. Dude, I got 2 weeks. 2 weeks? 2 weeks to do Halloween streams. I gotta fit in a few of them here. Because not everyone is gonna be Halloween themed, but I kind of want to keep like a rolling, loose theme, you know? Check the new unban requests. Hang on. Julio? Let me check. We don't get very many unban requests on this channel. Because most... I'll be real, it's kind of hard to get, I got 2 weeks, shows 4 fingers. Alright, listen. It was 2 on each finger. Get it twisted. I am an idiot. We don't ban very many people on this channel. If you get banned, it's probably because you act, or like you indicated you're underage. Hang on, hang on. What's the latest unban request? Hang on. Wait. What is this? My Kim teacher told us how to make meth step-by-step skull emoji. Then I said something probably about the skull emoji indicating that he is underage. He responded, "I'm sorry, I'm 17, crying emoji. Banned by Hina Bobina. Unban request received today." This was... When was this? This was in August. This was August 5th. Unban request today, October 21st. I've now turned 18. I've sat my 3-month ban. May I please get the unban now? You know what? I think we set our man free. My man's is free now. Add note to user, send unban decision. Congratulations. If he's lying, he lied in advance and said 17 instead of 16. The motherfucker that said, I'm 15, that dude ain't. He ain't remembering to come back. Happy birthday. Yeah. Hang on, is it his birthday now? Or did he just wait until the first stream after it? This is like, in Moriko's Discord, there was a guy who was... Her Discord in 2020, or in 2021, like January 2021, real early on, was 16 and up. So you had to be at least 16 to be in there. But she eventually changed it to 18 and up. But at the time, someone admitted to being 14, and she banned him for being 14. And so he was banned from the Discord. 2 years later, she had raised it to 18, but he didn't know. He came back and was like, hey, by the way, I'm 16 now. Can you unban me? And so she was like, dude, I'm so sorry. It's 18 plus now, but I feel bad, so you can be unbanned for 24 hours. So for 24 hours, he was allowed to be in the Discord. Oh man, that's a legend moment. The dude remembered too. Like, it was like 18 months later. That's crazy. He must have set an alarm or something, dude. They're gonna come back in 2 years and the age will be raised to 21. It's getting close to 2 years, because I think that was in 2022. I think it was 2020 to 2022. Like, end of 2022. He might be coming up on his 18th birthday and he could show up. We'll see if he shows up again. Should DM back? Yeah, I should see when that occurred. We can get an idea of when he's gonna come back. Wait, they came back already and they came out as trans? Hang on, wait, they came back to the Discord already? They turned 18? Bless up. My child just turned 2. Can you wish him a happy evacuation day? Happy birthday. You shouldn't be watching the stream though. You're 16 years underage. Dude, this story has twists and turns, man. I didn't even know. Morco PayPal'd him the $20 she said she'd give her. Oh, man. That's awesome. I forgot she had the money. She's like, if you remember, I'll pay you. I forgot about that. The Morco Discord remains, like, one of my favorite streamer Discords of all time. It's so stupid. It's such an absurd collection of individuals, we'll say. Oh, good night, Rip Guest. Being banned gave them time to self-reflect. Hang on a second. Let me get some water real fast. Being banned gave them time to hang out in some other Discords. What will you do if your kid grows up and wants to be like the funny guy that smokes tins of cigarettes at a time and eats animal feed? I mean, like, come on, man. It's not that bad. If that happens, you gotta ignore the chaotic part and you gotta lean into the, oh yeah, the only way he's able to do this is because he got an engineering degree. You should study really hard at math so you can get an engineering degree. Then it's gonna improve them long term. It's gonna turn them into like a turbo nerd, but like, you know, that makes some good money. What do you do if your kid is so desperate to be in the backcourt they set a reminder? I think that one, I don't think there's any coming back from that one. I think you just gotta kill him, bro. I went to engineering because everyone told me I looked like a math guy. Toxic Cube, you're an engineer? I thought you were a fucking, like, goof. I didn't think you were an engineer. Do you know how you can, you know what I'm realizing here?
No.
The people that come in the, if you come in the chat and you're like, streamer, you're not doing that circuit right. Oh, imagine not even evaluating, not even doing an RC simulation of the circuit before putting it together. Oh, of course, you're always getting all this wrong. That person, not an engineer. They're a hobbyist, and they're tryharding. The person that comes in and posts fucking forcing memes, that guy's the actual engineer. The people that are actual engineers come in here and act like idiots. Oi, oi. The real engineers are laughing because they understand. The real engineers know that nothing here is being taken seriously, and that correcting the methodology of something in a process this unserious is deranged. This is... Alright, so, there's a few different ways we can do this, and I'm gonna let you guys kind of be the call. One is this number. You put the pistons on top of the knife, and it's guillotine style. So, pistons are at the top of the knife. Knife is strapped to a crossbar that the pistons are actually bolted to. Child sticks hand under, they grab too much candy, and then cleaves the wrist clean off. That's one option. Option two, you put this fucking thing on a long-ass handle, and then you have a fulcrum arm back here that swings it really far up. Much less efficient, but it's gonna have a massive thud when it smacks into the end. Option two? Okay. That's the fried rice robot style. It's a little more dangerous, but we like getting a little spicy, so I say we're pretty good on that one. Let me get a tube that we can use to actually mount this to. If you got a guillotine, you go the whole stand. Well, that's the thing. I already used this same knife when I built my gamer guillotine, which was a fun stream for sure, but like, I don't want to just run that back. I want to do it a little bit. I want to do it a little bit better, you know? Feels wrong to not swing it? That's what I'm thinking. This is efficient. This is fun. And if we're gonna be using a big fulcrum art, do we use the skinny one? We could use the fat one. It'll give it more strength. Well, do we really need strength? If we have enough leverage, it should just be able to fucking swing. Also, there's still blocks all over the fucking floor. I still haven't cleaned up all the parkour civilization video shit. But we can move it over there if we need the wide shot view so that you guys can see what the hell I'm doing. Always choose the most epic option. You're increasing the amount of strength you need with the lever method? Yes, you are. But this is still strong enough, I think. I'd have to do the calculation of, like, you know, the PSI to, like, air capacity. The thing is that the skinnier the piston is, the faster it is. But it's not, it doesn't have as much strength. So, you're constantly doing a trade-off. If you're able to make it work with this is better because this is going to be faster. And it's going to give you a faster swing. But if you need the thicker one, then I have multiple thicker ones. Math break to figure out which one is stronger. I don't know if I have the parameters needed, because I know the outer dimensions of this. Do I know the inner dimensions? Like, is it the width of this? Probably not. 16 by 150. Max pressure, 1 millipascal. Or megapascal? Not milli, probably. Merry Christmas. Oh, thank you, Smitty. Hang on, why did the gun not go off? Why did none of my... Hang on, my horn wasn't going off either. One second, I gotta fix the finagly things. Alright, there we are. Now we're back. It's a capital M, so it's mega, not milli. I just misread it. Please forgive me. All the hobbyists I was talking about earlier when I was making fun of them are gonna be mad. What the hell? Oh, Nymphix, thank you so much for 10 gift subs. You legend. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. I don't trust the name until you demonstrate. Who the fuck are you talking to? Hey, Colgus, thanks for the bits, by the way. Don't cut yourself, please. I don't plan on it. Well, okay, so, oh, streamer, if you're not gonna stick your hand in it, how are you gonna test it? Well, you see, my friend, introducing the test hand. Now, not only is this a premium rubber hand, but it's got veins in it. So you hook this up to blood, or fake blood in this case, and you can see kind of the dark lines running through. They make these for phlebotomists to practice on. I did not pay medical student prices for this thing. I fucking bought this on Amazon for a different project like 2 months ago. Not a lobotomist, a phlebotomist. It's someone who draws your blood. I got them back alley bootleg hand prices. So I did not pay full price for it. But we are going to use that as our test. And if it can cleave a rubber hand, then it can do what we need. Running it back. Wait, why did it not shoot? Smitty got fucking scammed twice. Oh, fuck, it's because the tape failed. Dude, I'm sorry. I feel bad, and I don't even feel bad for nerf spamming donos. I don't feel bad for nerf spamming donos because I think you're getting a good deal when it works. And the low price is due to the fact... Woo! Okay, it works now. That it doesn't often work. I risk becoming a lobotomist every stream. Hey, you caught a stream. Welcome in, bro. Ooh, listen to that. Woo! I need an egg that I can like, woo, like a hibachi dude. You guys, I know everyone's seen the like onion video from 20 years ago, where it's like hibachi chef tries to make a normal meal in a kitchen. But like, you can tell it's premium internet humor because I still think of it every time I do the. Oi, oi. Never heard of it. It didn't reach Germany. I've listened to enough German humor. I don't think you guys would appreciate it. Because, unfortunately, it is actually funny. Hang on a second. I'm looking for a, we could use this. I mean, I could use as much leverage as the damn fried rice one, but that's kind of foul, honestly. Fuck! It doesn't fit! I have to use the thicker pipe. Who up thicker than a pipe? Yep. I know I do somewhere. Because this is literally part of the rice swap. But where do I have the other piece? Wait, did I smoke out of it? Oh no! Wait, I know where the other piece of this is. I was fucking blasting fat ones out of it last Monday. Alright. Well, good news. We're gonna have to reuse this thing. Might be a little tarred up. Ew! Look at the inside of it. That smells delightful. I hope having 50 holes drilled in it doesn't compromise the structural integrity. That would devastate me. Brother, ew! That's your lungs, kids. I should be getting government grants for making better anti-smoking propaganda than they literally ever could. Every time they try to make anti-smoking propaganda, it sucks ass. They need to take some notes, man. What is this? What is this hole? Oh, wait. I know what the hole is. I remember now. This is the fulcrum point. This is where the thing goes through it. I think. Dude, I built the thing and I don't remember how I put it together. What happened to the 500 doink VOD, by the way? No, it's not taken down by Twitch, but whenever a YouTube or a Twitch, I'm getting it twisted. Whenever a Twitter video takes off, because the video did pretty well on Twitter, I take the VOD down so that it doesn't get report spammed by idiots on Twitter who are trying to start shit. It's on YouTube. You can go on, if you check in the links below, there is a link to the YouTube VOD channel. It's different than the normal YouTube channel, but I do link it there. And anytime there is a VOD deleted, unless it's because, like, I showed my address or something, which I haven't done before, but, you know, that would be an exception, then you can find it. I always immediately upload it to that VOD channel. So you can find it there. It is age restricted because it's about smoking 500 fat doinks in Amish. Funny enough, they didn't think to restrict the cigarette one, so I guess they're fine with cigarettes. Yeah. It is the Twitter user safety belt. Everyone claims they're leaving Twitter now, this time for good. It's definitely not like the other 500 times they said they'd leave Twitter. This time they're actually leaving it totally for real, and they're moving to the network called Blue Sky. So I made a Blue Sky account just to get the @ so that someone else didn't steal it, because I have some friends who have impersonator accounts. Anyway, it's straight ass, but it is there if you want to follow it there. I was going to double upload, so like, oh yeah, it only takes me like another 5 minutes to upload my Twitter edit there too, for the people that are really on it. And it's like, it doesn't let you upload a video longer than 60 seconds. So I guess I'll just not upload anything there. Maybe my links to my YouTube, because I don't give a shit about, like, algorithm, odds, and I don't think links hurt you there. Maybe I'll do that. I don't know, man. Where their art will be data scraped. So here's the thing. Oh, yeah, a little PSA on, Blue Sky. They still sell your data to AI, and in their terms and conditions, they say you agree for your images and text to be used to train AI on Blue Sky. So all the people moving there because they're mad at Twitter for adding AI stuff are actually, like, doing nothing. They are literally doing nothing. They are, if anything, Twitter's is used to train fucking Grok, and nobody uses Grok. Blue Skies is being used on, like, I think it's Facebook's, Google's, and, like, a couple other AIs. They just mass sell it out. We just don't like Elon. I mean, I don't either, but, like, I still use his website, because, unfortunately, he bought the best social media of that genre. I don't like whoever the fuck runs YouTube, but I'll be damned if I'm gonna start using fucking Vimeo. Like... Unfortunately. Oi. I use Grok. You are the only person I've ever heard uses Grok. Twitter is safer because you can't read, not log in. That is... I hate that you can't read, not logged in, but it's kind of true. It's a lot harder to block someone from seeing your post on a platform where you can just look at it not logged in. We did, in fact, find the one Grok user. Penguinizer, you're so real for that. I also thought, now I can see what's going on here. So far, all the posts are just about how much better this site is than Twitter. And nothing else of interest is really being posted yet. They're still in the coping stage. Where they're like, oh yes, this is totally a better experience, dude. I'm definitely not regretting it. Haha, yes. There's a lot of furry porn, too. I wouldn't know. Alright, so this is the idea, by the way. In case you're wondering why I'm fucking around with these pipes. Knife in pipe, this end on lever. Whoop-shoo! Whoop-shoo! That's the idea. Instead of drawing a diagram, I'll save you the trouble. And just give you a slight demonstration. What happened to DeviantArt? Nobody really uses DeviantArt anymore. I haven't heard of it being used. At least not for that kind of shit, you know? Blue Sky has less Nazi. I'm gonna be real, Chief. I don't want to be like, that's your problem, but like, the For You page is catered based on what you click on. And I have never seen, I mean, I barely see anything political. I've never seen anything like that, dude. I think your doom scrolling's fucking calling you out. If you're a doom scroller, then you get a For You page full of, like, horrible people, I'm sure. But I just fucking skip that shit by and, like, I don't know, look at funny memes. So when I click on For You, all I get is random VTuber shit or streamer shit and funny memes. The only time I get drama on the timeline is when something happens to a streamer, because it knows that I follow stream stuff. I never watch booba streamers, yet Twitch still recommends it. Twitch is different, okay? Twitch, they have some kind of algo, but it doesn't work quite the same as Twitter. Twitter is like very much, it very much matches what you watch on it. Or what you engage with. The only thing I see on social media is K-pop thirst traps and ice hockey bloopers. I've never seen either one of those things, which I don't want to say that your algo is shaped because of what you're doing, but that it do be kind of how it works. I watch booba streamers and I don't get them recommended enough. DM Dan Clancy, he'll give you a great recommendation list, personally curated. I think we can get a... Okay, hang on. This doesn't seem right. Did I fucking cut this thing up? This is the hole for the fulcrum, but like, this is way too far back. Did I move it further back so that it wouldn't swing as wildly? Hitting up the CEO of Big Ol' Honkers? Man knows what he likes. Listen, I ain't hating on a man's taste. Never got recommended booba stuff? Yeah, I haven't either. I've never seen it unless you just, like, go on the front page. But even then, it's not like the egregious shit. Maybe this is a controversial take. You can't just see woman playing game and be like, that's a booba streamer. The booba streamers are a specific subgenre. As a genre purist, you have to stick to the... You can't get it twisted. They're specifically the ones where it's like hot tub stream and there's like a dedicated, like, they had to get like the $400 Blackmagic multi HDMI input. They bought $1,000 extra stream camera, then like a fancy lens with like the good macro. They got all set up on a professional tripod system and they pointed it right at their ass so that they could have it in the bottom corner of the screen while they're doing whatever they're doing. That's how you run a stream like that. Don't be miscategorizing like, oh, this hot woman's playing World of Warcraft and has her face in the corner. No. We got professionals on this platform. Put some respect on their name. Facebook booba post made me click into Boomer, watch me cut food to fix elbow. You are an expert in booba streaming? Look, I'm just saying some are working harder than others, and we gotta put some differences on the titling. Alright. I'm wrapping this around this, by the way, to give this a little more friction so it holds in. Anyway, enough about booba streamers. We're building a thing to lob children's hands off. This is the second child-targeting harmful device. So, that I built on stream. So I just want to, you know, disclaimer reliability, this is jokes. Do not actually use this. If you use this, it's not only illegal, it's also fucked up. Maybe even evil. Yeah, let's get back. Guys, stop being weird. Get back to the topic at hand. I'm a person raised by the pre-censored internet and have therefore been indurated with the most horrific, not safe for work content known as man. And as such, I can only conceptualize art and real women as goon bait. It must be. Yeah, don't use this IRL link. She's just like me for real. He knows the motherfucker everyone who's, like, past a certain age and has been online a long time can relate to. No way in hell is this only the second? Well, I was thinking the Mr. Beast one. Is there another one? Did I do another child mutilation device? This already's looking scary. What the fuck is this? The baby guillotine, dude! I even talked about it a second ago, because I said we already did a guillotine design. Fuck, I forgot about that. That is technically a child mutilation device. It was gamerified, too, because I put RGB on it. Didn't you do an ankle breaker? That wasn't targeted at children. Anyone, that's an equal opportunity ankle breaker. Anyone can get fucking halved by the femur breaker. So this is the second SCP adjacent stream as well, because the femur breaker is an SCP thing. The child blinding device? Okay, that was what I was thinking of when I originally said it. Was the Mr. Beast blinder. Oi, oi. The Mr. Beast blinder was a hit. People on Twitter really liked it. YouTube, not as much. The YouTube, by the way, for anyone who doesn't know, isn't here from YouTube. The YouTube's been doing good recently, because I've been putting out long edits. So if you're not able to, like, watch the entirety of stream, but you want, like, a, 20-minute something long video that basically, like, shows all the good parts, you can follow it on there. My editor's been putting in some good work. It's monetized now, so he can make some cash from it. So now I can have him doing more long edits. Is YouTube still sucking off Mr. Beast? I don't know if, like, has YouTube always, like, loved Mr. Beast? Probably. He makes him, like, $1 gajillion. I don't know if they're, like, specifically into him, though. He's got, like, drama and shit now. I don't know if the drama's even, like, that legit. It feels like one of those things where it's, like... You know the meme that's like, when the person you hate for being annoying gives you a reason to actually dislike them? Most of it is kind of like that, I feel like, but I don't know. I don't know enough to comment, and I'm not a commentary streamer, so I ain't doing it. There we go. Shouldn't have a flinging knife. Shouldn't have the joint coming apart. Oh, hey, Katomi Snacks! Welcome in! Welcome in, Snack Pack. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope your stream went well. Oi, oi. Hey, oh, wait. I just noticed. I was yapping and didn't notice. AV Fusion, why did you gift 6 months of T1 sub to the user VTuber Feet Connoisseur? You got some fessing up to do, brother. Have you tried the moldy Lunchables yet? Oh, yeah. The moldy Lunchly. No, but I have... I do keep reading stuff about it. Maybe I should try. You know, I was gonna wait, because remember when there was lead found in Lunchables? I did a stream called Making a Lunchables that's 100% lead. I feel like I should do something for Lunchly. I kind of want to do a meme off of it, but I haven't really had the seed. I should try to make an even moldier snack for children. It'll be like making Lunchly, but it's entirely mold. I feel like we could be cooking with that.
No.
Instead of chopping off their hand, just use the Lunchly. Yeah, just pass them a Lunchly, and then it will hurt them even worse. Can you make a sandwich with workshop tools? Oh yeah, that wouldn't even be that hard to do. Brie, but it's just the rind? How much, like, actual edible mold can you buy? It's like yeast. That's a bacteria. It's not really a mold. A lot of cheese is mold. The outside of, like, a cured sausage is mold. Grow a mold colony in the shape of the Lunchly. Yeah, cheese doesn't mold. It just becomes other cheese. I tell that to people when I eat the moldy cheddar that I find in the back of the fridge, and they still are like, oh no, you're gonna get sick from it. You idiot. Like, bro. Bro, why are you always like, stop giving my kid the moldy cheese? Like, first of all, it's not even mold, it's like some other shit. And second of all, the government hasn't even made any claims as to the actual true harm. Motherfucking hoe. Keep the slime mold as a pet? I don't feel like keeping a slime mold would be a good... would be a good pet. It just kind of be there. Yeah, there is a maggot cheese, but you can't get it in the US. And it's also illegal in the EU, but the French are insane. So not only do they still eat this shit, but they fucking risk jail time to do it. It's a pet rock, but more alive. I know that a slime mold can solve a maze. If you put it in a maze and you put food at the end, it will do a maze-solving pattern to get to it. There's, like, really cool videos of it. Which is honestly pretty neat. Grow mushrooms. The only guy I know that did that is in jail now. It was Italy? I thought it was France. Maybe it's Italy. Maybe I'm getting it twisted. My apologies to the French this time. I'm slandering them for no reason. That guy that yeeted milk into a cave and then ate it when he found it solid later was a beast. Grow fully legal mushrooms. There's a lot of illegal mushrooms you can grow. They just take a long time. I don't grow things for streams. Because it's like... the planting part is enough work that you would want to do it on stream, but then you don't get to see the result of it for like 2 months. No one's gonna stick around that long. You'll forget what I do 2 days later. Nonetheless, 2 months later. It's a Sardinian thing, which is the big Italian island. I see. Alright, so this is like... this is basically what this is gonna be like. Holy shit. Yeah, that should do it. This should work. We'll have to put the place it lands at a bit of an angle so it gets a flat across. Very shiny knife, it is. It's so shiny that when it shines at the camera, it dims the rest of the frame. That's pretty funny. Let me get a 2x4. We're doing 2x4 technology, as always, here. This shit is the backbone of the projects. Let me see if I can find an intact one, actually. into little pieces to make the hydraulic press frame. That was a true masterwork of 2x4 science.
No! Crazy!
Just have a stream where you do Kids Next Door builds? That's not a bad idea, honestly. But I'm not that familiar with Kids Next Door. I didn't watch it when I was a kid. Doesn't mean I couldn't do it, but you know, makes it a little harder. Jamie Lannister wrist chopping recreation. How do you get his handcuff? It's been so long since I consumed any Game of Thrones content. How the fuck did he lose his hand again? Wasn't it just some fucker decided to lob it off?
No!
Just watch like a few episodes and make the stuff from those. It was a punishment when he got captured. He took too much Halloween candy. Alright, I see how it is. Hang on. I didn't realize that we were gonna be... how big this thing was gonna be, because I didn't think of the lever arm until, like, on stream. Let me set up the table over here. And once I get this set up, we'll move operation. Yeah, you understand. If you don't know, sometimes I need to use the floor. Or like a table that's out on the floor because it's too big for the desk. Hang on. The chopper. His hand just did that. You should make this thing into a swagger stick and smite people who don't accept your rule. I think at this point it's just a fucking weapon. Already got the toaster from Kid Next Door posted. Good weapon to chop veggies from another room. I made an auto knife for cooking purposes a while ago. That was something, that's not a new creation on this channel. This is like getting a little more advanced, you know? We're adding more purpose to it. Alright, hang on. I've almost got the setup. Almost got the contraptions configured here.
No!
Dude, this fucking tripod sucks ass, man. Every time, it's always wobbly for some fucking reason. There we go. Okay. Let's switch us over. What Slab needs to do is take a step up from the taser sword to a chain sword. I feel like that's gonna end in me getting injured. This is a violation of the Second Amendment because it removes people's rights to bear arms. I mean, not all be off their whole arm, just their hand, but... That's a decent joke. Hello, VTuber Feet Connoisseur. Someone earlier gifted you fucking 6 months of subscription? You need the bulletproof lab coat? You getting an injury is a sacrifice we're willing to make. Oh, I'm glad you guys have had the bravery to come to that conclusion. Let's build the, we're gonna build the physical form with the pneumatics and everything. Then we're gonna come back to the desk, make the electronics, and get it, like, actually detecting when you've removed candy, which we're gonna use a weight sensor for, I believe. Show feet, you're being raided. I am wearing sandals today. We're rapidly approaching the end of the sandal season. Oi, oi. Yeah, he is not in fact my ult. I'm not a feet enjoyer. You can get me on, like, some other shit, maybe. You're not gonna get me on feet, okay? That ain't how we operate in this part of the world. Alright, this is how the thing's gonna... this is how the thing's gonna work. Scoot over. Woo! Almost lost you there. I could just widen the lens, but, you know, that's too hard. Instead, let me scoot the whole ass table over. Well, at least file the cursed hatchet? What do you mean, file it? You want me to, like, sharpen it first? It's a knife, it's not a hatchet. I do have a hatchet. If I wanted to do this, like, horror movie style, we'd use this thing. Which, like, that's a blunt blade for sure. So you're into armpits? Dude, anime enjoyers, I know I don't want to alienate my audience here. Anime enjoyers might be cooked. Because you guys really think the only two things that someone can be into are armpits and fucking feet. They, like, you think I'm being facetious, but, like, the amount of people that act like those are the two things. I prefer some ass. See, that's, like, normal. Ever understood the armpits and feet stuff? I don't get feet, however, Tarantino is into it, so there must be something to it. Like, I understand that there are a lot of people into feet. On God, if anime didn't exist, no one would care about armpits. I'm pretty sure that is fabricated by Big Weed. Like, that fetish does not exist outside of anime fans. I don't think normal people are into armpits. I don't think there's any normal person that's into them. Maybe like one, but it's definitely not a common thing. Toho started it? How did Toho start it? Armpits is a Toho thing? Alright, see, you guys are only confirming this. Me, bigoted against weebs. You guys, only verifying my opinions as being correct. This post is in fact fact-checked by true American patriots. Oh, speaking of, and don't use this as an excuse to talk about politics, not in this channel. We're building a fucking child cleaver, that's not the place for it, you know? But did you guys see the all the pictures and footage of Trump working at McDonald's. It's so good. He looks like he's having the time of his life. It's the most, like, joyous that he has ever looked doing anything. And it's so funny just for the whole, like, idea of it. It does. It looks like an AI image. It literally, it looks like fake. But it's an actual real thing that he did as, like, a campaign bit. Never caught a stream. Did I come into armpit fetish talk? And that's the weirdest thing I've heard from the channel. Oh, hey, welcome in, Eldritch God. Don't kill me, please. Yeah, just put the fries in the bag, man. The amount of meme potential that's come out of it. It's truly, truly something. Likely ate half the fries he cooked. He notoriously loves McDonald's. So, yeah, probably. He's like a big old guy. That completely tracks. Oi, oi. I'm not gonna lose a hand, Mercer. You got to see where the gourmet is made. I hate McDonald's. I'm not a McDonald's enjoyer, honestly. I think it's maybe the shittiest fast food. I'll be real, fam. It's kind of disgusting. But dude, the people that like it really fucking like it. There's gotta be something to it. I don't know, maybe it hits that like trash food vibe just right for them. But I don't know. What the fuck is this? I need this rod, this bearing rod. But I've apparently, like, wrapped shit around this one. It's expensive for how mid it is. It's like, it's not that much cheaper than Wendy's, and Wendy's is so much better. Wendy's what, you may ask? Wendy's nuts hit your face. Hey, got 'em. This is the, like, and I'm not a fast food junkie. I barely ever eat fast food. I know my voice is, like, teleporting around the room right now, by the way. Bear with me a bit. I'm just trying to find my shit. But, like, I don't know, man. You can do better. The Wendy's nuggets aren't 99 cents anymore. That is tragic. Sad. Fast food's getting expensive, dude. I feel like it's not the deal it used to be. And once again, I'm gonna blame my least favorite modern invention, which is DoorDash. People are getting too used to spending $30 on like an 8-piece nugget, dude, because they don't want to leave their house. And now, so McDonald's is looking at that and they're like, well, why are we charging $5 for it? Let's just charge $10 for it. I swear, man, I swear it's contributing. I hate DoorDash so much, it's unreal. No, actual restaurants are a better deal. You can just go there and get good fucking food. Me having spent $28 on 7-Eleven DoorDash yesterday. You can DoorDash from a fucking 7-Eleven? What'd you get, like a bag of Andy Caps and a Coke Zero? What do you get from a 7-Eleven? They just sell, like, gas station food, right? Did you order, what, $2 of, like, the taquitos they have on the Forever Rollers? I got 2 teas, a Skittles, and a Pocky. You paid $28 for that? Oh, brother. 7-Eleven pizza is alright. Dude, you don't go there for the pizza. Dude, if I don't find this bearing rod soon, I'm gonna lose my damn mind. Like, okay, if you're on a road trip, you end up at a 7-Eleven, I understand, okay? I understand that maybe you're gonna have to settle for some, like, questionable food out of a little rotating thing. Sure. But, like, if you're door dashing it, you can door dash anything. You can door dash literally anywhere. He's disappointed. You are cooked if you can't drive to the 7-Eleven for that. I don't want to put slander on your name, but like... I'm not saying I think less of you as a person. I'm just saying, like, you know... You are not alone. We are, you know, there are people here that care about you and all that. It was one time. I have never even door dashed like a pizza. You're so deep in the hole. If you're door dashing a pack of Skittles and a tea. Twitch cares. Twitch cares about your mental health. Anyway, you said you wanted to die on stream yesterday. Here's a 30-day ban. No, all your subs are gone. No more income for you. Please don't kill yourself. I would rather be without food for half the day than DoorDash something. The only time I've DoorDash shit is when I'm sick. Or if I'm on vacation somewhere and I don't have a car. Don't hate on those orders, that's all I have for work at night. Oh, do you work, do you do dashing as like a gig? See, that's the thing, though, that I'm like... It's also a shitty gig, because they've kind of, like, rug pulled it. Because originally, you made, like, pretty good money for what you had to do. And it was sold as, like, a thing you do in your spare time, if you want. That was, like, how they got their initial audience. Now, they don't pay nearly as well, and they're selling it like it's a full-time, like, you can do this as a job kind of thing. But it's kind of ass. It's cheaper than car ownership. I mean, like... Is it? Like, you can get a car pretty damn cheap. Maybe I'm... Me and also every friend I had in high school and also every friend I had in college just happened to be all the luckiest people in the world and find, like, $2,000 vehicles. But, like, if you're ordering DoorDash, like, once a week... I think that it's cheaper to own a car for, like, over a year. And the car is, like, multiply useful. Tried DoorDash and Uber one weekend while I was unemployed. It was garbage. I got Instacart during COVID, when I had COVID as well, and it fucking sucked, dude. I hated it. They didn't, like, get the good vegetables. You could tell their ass just threw whatever was on top into the basket. And, like, they're probably not even getting that big of a cut because these tech companies take all their fucking money because they need to hire 3,000 people so that they can, like, role play as Tech Jesus. And they're like... So I don't even blame them for that. It's just, like, a shitty, like, scenario in general. Because there's no incentive for them to bother trying to not be shit. You DoorDash once a week, that adds up to about half what I paid per month for my car. Yeah, well, that's the thing. You're paying such a markup. And it's not just, like, the dash fees, either. It's, like, the menu is more expensive when you order through their app. Dude, this is taking me fucking forever. What stupid project did I do this for? Where I wound all this wire on here. Saw a clip of you turbo smoking 500 joints and felt proud. Welcome in, brother. Oi, oi. I remember people would spend $14 for small fries. That's insane. If I'm spending... Listen, as a millennial, I'm only spending $14 for small fries if it's in a pretentious microbrewery downtown with like Edison bulbs hanging from the ceiling and like wood grain everywhere and stainless steel and corrugated decor. And if they don't have that, then count me the fuck out. Yeah, I'm only paying for it off a food truck while drinking a triple hazy IPA. This is I fucking hate IPAs, actually. But that is the archetype. Yes, it is $2 for a single hash brown, I think. I don't know. The only time I get food is when I'm fast food is when I'm traveling. And if I'm traveling, I'm probably in an airport. And airport prices are not indicative of like normal people prices. They're like the fucked up evil prices.
No! Crazy!
Dude, can you even see what the hell's going on? I just realized, like, has the table just been out of focus this whole time? There, that should help you be able to see what the hell's going on. New startup idea, laundromats, but for dishes. Do you guys remember the Genius Tech Bros startup? That was basically like, nobody uses coins anymore. So for but you still need quarters to use the laundromat. So for $25 a month, they would send you, I think it was like $20 worth of quarters in the mail. That was their entire business. That was their whole fucking business. Was mailing you money in change. Which might be one of the dumbest, like... That might be one of the worst startups ever. I can think of friends that would use that. I know! That's the thing, though. If you, like, live in Silicon Valley, you're kind of fucked up because you forget how normal people live normal lives. Over the weekend, I had a $14 breakfast bowl at a brewery. It was a quarter-filled bowl of biscuits and gravy with chopped bacon and green onion. If it's out with friends, I'll spend egregious prices like that. But, like, it is egregious. Don't get it twisted. It is an obscene amount to spend on mid-food. If you can afford that, just buy the washer and dryer. No, in the LA apartment you live in, you're not allowed to have one. Hang on a second. Alright. Try to make sure it's as straight as I can get it. Alright. Okay, okay. I think we're getting there. I think. Yeah. Mimi! Welcome in! Welcome in, Raiders! How's it going? Mimi, check it out. We're building a child hand lobber. I'm getting the mechanics set up right now. This thing gotta be, the end goal is to have a candy bowl that sits behind it. You have to stick your hand through a little hole to get into it. And then if you take more than 1 or 2 pieces of candy, then it enacts its punishment. Chad, it's the awesome chicken lady. Yes, you should follow Hinamimi. She's very funny. Oi, oi. How do we know if the children take too much candy? Because there's an average weight for each piece. So if you take more than the average weight out of the bowl, then they must have taken too much candy. You understand? It's a little thing called math. You wouldn't get it. It's a bit of an advanced topic. But the controller part's gonna be separate. Right now, we're working on getting the basic mechanics. We need something capable of chopping off an arm. Yeah. They have to do the Indiana Jones thing where they drop the rock in it to offset the candy. I'm aware of the SCP. Everyone commented that. I didn't know that existed until now, but now I do. Now I know there's an SCP that takes children's hands. Epic. As a thief, they deserve to lose a hand. We've been chopping hands off thieves since like the beginning of time. This is a tale as old as time itself. Mankind has determined long ago that thieves deserve no hands. How can I make my limbs Bluetooth? Well, I've got just the device for you. Oi, oi. Tomorrow are we building the hand that'll stop the cleaver defense system? Yeah, then we need to build like an iron claw that can resist the cleaver. You gotta dull out the blade in case it chops a child's limb? No, I'm not gonna dull the blade. I need this shit to be sharp. Oh, how are you gonna test it then, you may ask? Ah, excellent question. So, I have this guy right here. This is a fake hand, but not just a fake arm. It's not just a Halloween store fake arm. It's got veins in it. They use it to test blood drawing. So, I can hook up a pump to pump blood through it, and then we get a realistic action. I got this for a previous project where I built a thing that let you gamble with blood. So I'm glad it's getting a second life, because, you know, it's good when you can get multiple uses out of your weird implements. Child dressed in historically accurate chainmail from their dad will survive this. If you roll up in the historically accurate chainmail, I'm gonna be real, man. You deserve to survive this. You get your fucking pass. You've earned the the extra candy bar. Cause that kid is carrying around like 100 pounds of metal on them. Yeah, the Akagi bit. I was really surprised how many people... That was like a really well-liked video. I was surprised it was as well-liked as it was, because I thought it was like a weird niche Akagi joke. But apparently, it's just funny enough to stand on its own. Challenge mode where it's a full size. Full size would make it easier to gauge the weight. I bought fun size, because I'm going to buy them anyway, for Halloween. I didn't realize it would have been more efficient to probably go to Costco and get them, but whatever. I got some from the local market, probably paid a little too much, but it's for a stream gimmick. If I can justify buying chocolate bars for a stream gimmick, I'm gonna fucking take it. Also, they didn't have any variety packs. It was just like the individual ones. You can judge my selection. I think I'm a pretty good candy house, honestly. But it's just because I hand out the shit that I wanted to get when I was a kid. I would have added Almond Joys, but I thought better of it because people always rag on me for that. What if an adult grabs a candy, then it stabs them through the skull? Here, we'll show off the candy bowl later. Right now, we gotta get this guy. We gotta get this guy working. Let's see here. We got these guys. We'll use one of the blocks from the parkour video as the spacer. Mounds are better than Almond Joy? You know, I don't agree with you, but I respect that you at least have, like, a love for a coconut flavored candy. I do think the almond is pretty damn good in the Almond Joy, though. Like, it's in the name, dude. You need the almond. It's not optional. Yeah, if the kids make the one block vertical, they get the extra candy. Have you guys seen the video where it's the guy talking about gay sex civilization? It's so stupid, it's stuck in my head though. What I don't like about Almond Joys is the milk chocolate. If it was dark, it would be pink. That's crazy. What do you have against milk chocolate? I feel like I like dark chocolate, but I would never turn down milk, you know? This battery's fucking toast. Let me swap it out real fast. It's bad milk chocolate? Who makes Almond Joys? Is it Hershey? Because, yeah, it's probably, like, on the weaker end, I'm sure. But you don't really, I don't know. I feel like Hershey's gets away with their chocolate being, like, not that good by just making it, like, full of peanut butter or coconut or whatever, you know? Look how effortlessly it does it now. I can't use this pocket anymore. This thing's falling off. This coat's crumbling apart, dude. I heard it has wax in it. Is that from like a reliable source or like your friend told you? Because I've never heard of that. Staple that shit. Sugary sweets to treat, you like dark chocolate. It's understandable. When I was a kid, I hated dark chocolate. Now that I'm an adult, I do kind of favor it, honestly. But I definitely can, like, appreciate some, like, sloppy chocolate, for sure. I wouldn't say I dislike milk by any stretch. Talking about wax coats most candy? Yeah, but you're not fucking tasting it. Anyone who's like, I can taste the wax coating on the M&Ms, like, fuck off. No, you can't. No, you can't, motherfucker. You eat McDonald's, and you probably would, like, eat a fly in it without even being able to tell it was there. Pizza Hut is the best out of the 3 main bad pizza chains? Are you fucking high? They're so much worse. You're like saying that trying to trigger me, I swear. What? The first time, chatter? What is that even, like, warranted? We weren't even talking about pizza. You just come in here with your shit take? The stuffed crust, bro? You think Pizza Hut's the only pizza chain that has stuffed crust? This motherfucker literally came in here to start a fight. Get out of here. I'm not gonna be debated like this. Domino's? Domino's? Alright, listen. The two best pizza chains of... Now, granted, all pizza chains are trash compared to local places. Whatever. Sip your fucking IPA, stroke your beard, and scratch your beanie all you want. I know the local places are better. I don't give a shit. Shut the fuck up. I'm talking about national U.S. chains. Papa John's is number 1. Little Caesars is number 2. Pizza Hut may be batting 3 unless we count Marco's. In which case, I'd say Marco's is 3 and Pizza Hut is 4. Domino's is like the bottom. But Domino's was like one of the worst ones. Papa John's is the worst one. What do you consider the best one? Flip Pizza Hut and Little Caesars and you're on? Dude, I'm telling you, man. Little Caesars is good when you ain't got a bitch in your ear telling you it isn't. It's actually just like... It's top for like a plain-ass pizza. Now keep in mind, I like normal, boring-ass pepperoni pizza. If I have a choice of one pizza to get somewhere, I'm gonna get pepperoni. So this is evaluating on the pepperonis. Marco's is high because they put a lot of investment in their pepperoni. They have a good pepperoni pizza. Maybe you guys that hate Papa John's so much, you like getting some shit with like green peppers on it or something. I don't know if those are good or not there, because I don't fucking order them. I order the good pizzas. Little Caesars is the AMD of CPUs. I assume you mean the AMD of pizzas, but if they start making CPUs, I'll definitely at least try to run something on one. Yeah, what I come over here for, I came over here to get something. Maybe a clamp. Costco pepperoni pizza, it's pretty mid. It's actually worse than like all the other ones, if I'm being real. It tastes like a cafeteria pizza. Of the Costco, because I have tried Costco food recently, I had a friend with a Costco card, and I was like, brother, I've never been to a Costco. Can I go to Costco? And they were like, sure. And I tried all the Costco stuff because I wanted to finally be in sync with my Oshi Costco guys. So I tried the pizza, the chicken bake, the hot dog, and the big cookie. And I can tell you, of those, the hot dog is easily the slam dunk winner. I think I would throw up if I had to eat more than one chicken bake. That shit is way too much. And the pizza is like, fine, it's just like kind of mid. Is this safe? Not in the slightest. But that's not what we're trying to make here. Anyway, we're getting sidetracked here. Let me get the piston that I used in the Five Nights at Freddy's show. Yeah! This guy should be pretty fast. I've been enjoying grocery store pizza. Dude, you guys, listen. Listen, I understand that a lot of you are going through it and you're like depressed and shit, but like, you guys deserve better. You deserve to treat yourself with more respect than this. And I'm not gonna allow this shit in my chat. First time watching your streams? Oh, hell yeah, welcome in. Guys, someone loves you. You don't have to eat the fucking grocery store pizza. Please. You can legally buy alcohol from Costco without a membership? What do you mean legally? Like they have to let you? Is there like a legal requirement that you can't sell alcohol at a membership location? Alright, hang on a second. Your chat is not in a good headspace. I know! They like fucking Domino's? They're ranking Pizza Hut as the best in the country? They need help, dude. Domino's son or Pizza Hut daughter? You know, I think I'd rather a Pizza Hut daughter than a Domino's son, if I'm being real. Pizza chains are all garbage. Go to your local pizza. I already fucking disclaimered, you fucking hipster. Hang on. I need to distract him. Look, dude! It's an IPA for $13! Alright, now that he's gone for a bit, local pizzas are, like, largely overrated. There's a few that are pretty good, I'll say. And I mean, it sure does depend on your locale. But, like, I don't know, man. If I'm craving a pizza, I want sloppa. Maybe that's just, like... Because growing up, that's what it was. Deep dish or thin crust? If I'm making a choice, deep dish. Deep dish is good. On God, this thing will not cut straight. Alright, hang on. Vibe check our frame. Yeah, boy. If I want pizza, I order a plane ticket straight to Palermo and eat a real Italian pizza because that's the way it's supposed to be eaten. I'm gonna hit you with a controversial take, by the way. I think American pizza runs laps on Italian pizza. Is it authentic? No. Do I care? Not in the slightest. Don't give a flying shit, in fact. We did it better, dude. We fucking did it better than they did. Sorry, not that sorry, though, because our shit's rocks. If you want cold take, is it a cold take? If that's a cold take, then we live in a good world, brother. Then we live in a good world. Because that's been called a hot take to me multiple times. American pizza is more practical. Interesting. Hang on. Where's my other board? Oh, I guess we could use like one of these thin ones. We could use a thin one, but I'm kind of afraid it's gonna like snap it in two. Cincinnati chili is extremely mid pasta with gravy, but absolute garbage chili. I'm supposed to defend it because I live in Ohio, and thus this is part of my culture. I would be real, it's pretty fucking mid though. Like I don't think it's bad like other people do, but like I would never choose to get fucking Skyline chili. It would be my last choice if given any options at all. It's an air piston, not a hydraulic. We need speed, and pneumatics are faster. So we're going with the speed piston rather than a hydraulic slow piston. Oi, oi. Hang on a second. I gotta take a piss. Speaking of Skyline, I gotta take a fat piss right now. Wait. Where are my... There's like supposed to be PNGs of me in the, in that starting soon, and they aren't there. What the hell? Most streams are not the best choice for nursing a headache. Yeah, I'm a loud fuck and I'm blasting repetitive music. You got that right. Oh yeah, they were off pissing. That must have been it. You weren't the white woman the whole time? There's like multiple, there's supposed to be little gifts in the corner of me. And they're gone. I'm not the white woman. That's why it's go white woman go. We're cheering on the hypothetical white woman. And this is not hypothetical, she is like there, but you know what I mean. Alright, hang on a second. We need to strap in the crossbar so that it can't wobble around. We don't really want a lot of that. So let's get this guy strapped up. That one here. Kind of keep it locked in. You're missing about 50% of the time you do the screen. You know what I bet? You know what I bet I did without thinking about it? I store all my emotes, stream assets, fan art, etc. on a NAS like network server. And I bet the network server is disconnected right now. So it's not showing up. And I just never messed with it. I just never noticed when it's not there. Yeah. I think the SMB just shat the bed. As it's wont to do, might I add. I feel like this is the most like comical arrangement of this, which is kind of the idea. Let's move this over a bit more though. And you like here? I don't even know. You guys can kind of see the blade. It's kind of tricky to frame this shot, isn't it? Because it's really long, and you have a square viewport through which to see things. That should help you. Should be able to see it easier this way. Let me see if I'm in shot. Oh yeah, no, I'm fine. Is it really low frame rate for you, or is that just me? Maybe that's just me. Duncan sucks shit. I haven't even been keeping up with the conversation, but you're right. I have no idea what the context is, but that is an objectively true statement. Gonna hold the crossbar in with clamps. Just lets us be able to re-angle it without too much trouble. Duncan is good, square up. Are you from fucking Boston or something? No one thinks Duncan is good, brother. Give it up. It's current year. We have better options. We ain't living in the damn donut dark ages anymore. Dude, is it low frame rate or am I just like losing my mind? I think I am just losing my mind. Ugh. Don't trust anyone who swears by Starbucks or Dunkin'. That's probably pretty fair, honestly. Oi, oi. Is there a guard to keep it from not cutting you? Yeah, the guard's called me not sticking my hand in front of it. It doesn't have a dedicated guard, no. The entire point of it is that it's dangerous. That's like... That's kind of the bit. Are you normally wearing open-toed shoes while doing this? Not during the winter. We're starting to get into the weather where I'm not going to be able to wear the open-toed sandals anymore. Which is going to be sad. The dogs have to go away for the winter, as it generally is. I'll wear them as long as I can get away with it, though. Here, let's use this dirty-ass board as the cutting surface. This is the most... Hang on. This needs to be crooked so that it lines up with...
No.
That's actually perfect. Unironically, just the block being here makes this perfect. It makes it the perfect angle. Ah! Yeah, they're safety sandals. I got the safety slides on, Mom. I'll be fine. Technically, you are paid to stream. That makes you a worker. A worker for, like, myself. Alright, hang on a second. Yeah, I literally own the means of my production. Isn't that what, like, communists like or something? Yeah. I think this is... So, the hole is here, the candy bowl's gonna be here. Generally the idea. Hey, wait a second, Ah! Oh, Broken Stove, thank you for the bits. Hang on a second, hang on. I think I might have done this pretty early. Get these guys out of here. Because now I'm thinking about it, right? I was getting a little too abstracted. We need the bowl here. The bowl is pretty big, and you need to be able to crane your way into the bowl. Had to make sure you weren't actively doing the drill. Nice. Hell how courteous of you. You're actually making sure I'm not... Then it's crooked again. Like, it needs to be like this angle, but like up here. Ah! Motherfucker. Thanks for the bits, brother. I mean, like, this is gonna cleave enough of a hand. It's not a clean cut, but like, that's definitely in the ballpark for sure. Let's get this bolted in. This is a really soggy board for some reason. It's a MAME at least. Yeah, yeah. See, that's the spirit, right? That's the spirit. If we're at least getting a MAME in, I think we can call ourselves true menaces to society, and that's what's important here. I'm testing the pneumatics here. Do we mount to the top or the bottom? Typically I mount to the bottom. It's just going to be tricky to do here. It's going to really try to drive it through that board. That's for damn sure. Dull the blades on cinder blocks for maximum lessons learned. We ain't doing that shit. We want this thing to be a clean cleave. We want it to completely chop it off. Tate Gallery of Modern Art is on the phone. If there's one thing I would say I genuinely would never expect Andrew Tate to have, it's a fucking art gallery. I cannot imagine that man, like, does anything for the arts at all. Alright, hang on. You guys are like, what is he doing? You simply don't understand my genius. I mean, we're surprised we got a chin. I always am, like, amused when, like, there'll be someone who's, like, kind of an objectively bad person, and then people on the internet are like, oh, yeah, he's big, fat, and ugly. And it's like, dude, like, you don't have to, like, make fun of his physical traits. That's lowbrow shit you use when you have, like, petty spite with someone. If someone's actually horrible, you can just be like, you can just kind of go ham on them, you know? I get watch with the 500 cigarette stuff on YouTube. I'm sure you have some kind of understanding. Alright, hang on there a second. How would you personally go about ever figuring out if an AI is sentient and sapient? What does sapient mean? I don't know, probably like ask it some questions. Actually, are we talking about AI like in the modern sense? Just like I don't know, just be like, name one slur. If it's a real AI, they won't do it. If it's a human that knows they have to get out of the puzzle, they'll do it. Easy. 200 million CS majors versus one easy question that is gonna make me pass the Turing test every damn time. Oi, oi, oi. Always have that over the AI. The AI is nerfed. They don't let it be as bad as it could. Take that to your advantage. You can make it... Ask it to do things that the AI isn't allowed to do, and then it will betray that it is the AI when it can't do them. Alright, hang on a second. I can't find what I'm after here. I need like a little stubby board. My 2x4 science is really kicking me in the ass here. Hang on. Where is like... Guess I gotta use another wooden block. I need something to mount this thing to. The like piston. I've had an AI drop slurs before. In current year, they've kind of gotten better at like making it not do that. Fuck! It's double latched in! Fuck! I thought that got it out. Alright, well, that's never coming out. Okay! It's gonna be more trouble to get this thing than I thought it was gonna be. The nerds with the access to the source code can make them say all sorts of things. Yeah, but they don't. They don't want to show what the AI is capable of. They know that shit's gonna get nerfed if they do. They always go softy on it. Not like I'm, like, advocating for the AI saying horrible shit. Just so, like, I know they ain't gonna do it, dude. Euro is the most interesting LMM project out there. It's going further. I mean, he's not developing the fucking model. Maybe fine-tuning it, but like, he didn't invent the AI that it's running. You have me Okabe, whatever his name. The Steins Gate guy, I know who you're talking about. Steins Gate's pretty good. I'll take that. Even though that dude specifically is like annoying in Steins Gate, he kind of gets his comeuppance for being an annoying ass at the end. No spoilers. I won't say how it ends. All right. I'm getting the okay here, because you guys can't even see what I'm doing. It's this over here. This has been what I'm trying. So we need this piston to yoink this around to make the blade go up and down. But I've been trying to figure out how to mount it there because it's kind of like tricky to get. think I've got it now, though. I think I just need to clamp this to the table. And then we'll drill another hole in the pipe to actually mount the screw thing. And then I think we'll be good. How difficult would it be to set up an aperture system for hand removal? Very. Compared to this, we need to like make the mechanism for the aperture. This is the simplest and most effective hand removal method, I promise you. Print the device out for circumcisions. I think it has a margin of error of like 2 or 3 centimeters, which is enough to take off like the entire penis head if it even just staying within those parameters. Probably not great as a circumcision device, but I don't know, man. I need a professional to consult on that. That said, what is it, what's like the Jewish circumcision party called? What is that called? Yeah, it'd be pretty baller for that, right? A brie, yeah. Not a birth. Must resist. Get your mind out of the gutter. I'm literally asking, okay. Is it pronounced a brie? A bris? I'll say bris, because that's probably it. Okay, it is bris, not brie. Brie is like the cheese. Which ironically is what you're not gonna get if you're circumcised. Right, hang on a second. I'm gonna make sure my rope is straight here. It's not a bar mitzvah. That's like when you turn 12. I know that one. I may be ignorant, but I at least know that. Cheese is kosher? I was making a smegma joke, but we're going, you know, you don't understand. It's highbrow humor. It takes a bit of understanding here. You can hook this thing up for gambling? What the hell do you gain out of someone else getting their hand chopped off? Yeah, I got my safety slides on, bro. Don't worry about it. Why you let the grippers out? Because it keeps life more interesting, bro. Also, because it's comfy. You telling me you don't wear sandals just like for fun? Not everything has a stream optimized purchase or purpose. Sometimes I just do things because I want to. Ban that guy, sandals are a must. You know, on second thought, VTuber feet connoisseur, maybe I shouldn't wear sandals. Don't diss the Jesus sandals. It's a distinctive look, bro. You wouldn't understand. You wouldn't get it. Hang on, I need another, I like doing VTuber feet connoisseur recognize Takane Lui from Only Her Toes. Who even is that? I've not even heard of that streamer, dude. Then again, he calls himself a connoisseur, so like, I guess I should expect only the best here. Holy shit. This shelf is crumbling apart. Too late, you already have a WikiFeet rating? Do I actually have a WikiFeet? I don't think I actually have that. I don't think that's true, brother. Dude, where are the bolts that hold the pneumatic pistons on? Doesn't seem like it yet. Alright, we're still cruising. If you don't, you will now. Hashtag first chat. Alright, hang on. We know the first chatters need to put some respect on the name. They're running here with hashtag first chat. Ow. Alright, hang on. We might have made this work. Oh, fuck. Did we not make it work? Now, give me 1 second. If this works, then we're good. If it doesn't, then we need to widen the hole and try again. No homo. Hashtag WikiFeet. Y'all are menaces. Just in general, I think. Fuck, man. Why is this part so hard? This is the easy part of the mechanical design. Alright, hang on. I need additional, like, tools for this. This is a pain in the ass. Why is it? It is literally, it's missing the thread by, like a millimeter. It is literally barely missing the thread. And it's driving me crazy. Because I'm trying to thread the thing on that holds it on. And now I have to widen it so the whole ass thing can fit in there. Oh! No, wait, are we threading? Motherfucker. Thread! There we go! There we go! Now it's threaded. Holy shit, it's stiff. Okay, it can't be this stiff, or it's literally not gonna work. Alright, hang on a second. I know we need to. Alright, hang on. We have a little bit of an issue here. Hey, Joe Reeves, welcome in. Holy shit. This is taking like an undue amount of time. Just to get this stupid thing threaded in here. This is not a difficult, like, machining thing. Yeah, baby! Using a drill bit for things we should be using a router for. Let's fucking go. You guys can't even see the carnage because there's no way to get a good camera angle on this shit. How do you hide this from the trick-or-treaters? You don't. I want only ballsy kids showing up to the front door. If they can't handle the sauce, they don't get the sweets. Now, can they go to, like, any old grandma and get the same sweets without, like, needing to go through this rigmarole? Yeah, maybe. But there's no fun in that, is there? The amount of plastic chips flying from off screen. Honestly, that tells you all you need to know. Hang on a second. Now we just patch this beauty work up with some zip ties and duct tape. And that shit is locked in. We're good. Yeah, one zip tie is all it takes. Now, let's get it on the, okay. Let's get the pneumatics hooked up. Yeah, what's the fun of trick-or-treating if there's no risks involved? Do we really want weak-ass kids who are like, oh, I just wanted candy? No, son. We want the ballers. Who are like, well, now wouldn't it be funny if I got dismembered? That's where the real ones are at.
No! Cringy!
We're putting a trick back in the trick-or-treat. Alright, hopefully none of the gas valves are leaking. Let me plug the pneumatics in real fast. It's gonna be loud, if you don't know. It's loud as fuck, so just bear with me. Alright, so it's rigged up right now to a test jig that lets me directly control it. Let's say, what's like a good like example to put in it? Something that's not gonna destroy the knife. I don't know, maybe like a splinter of wood. Maybe like a pencil. Hang on. Where do I have one of those? Alright, so this is little Timmy's arm, and he's like, ooh, I'm going to get some candy. Haha, let me just get a few more pieces that it says it's going to. Boo! I think for good measure, we really needs to do like maybe like 10 quick hits across the wrist. That's pretty powerful though. Like, all things considered. Oh, not there, it wasn't. Oh shit! It appears the structural zip tie fell off. Hang on 1 second. We need to make some tweaks to the armament system over here. Structural zip tie. You're looking at this contraption, and the thing that you're like scared of the most is the fucking structural zip tie? It might be too tight. If it's too tight, it'll snap instantly. Let's see how this works. All right. Pencil. I think that was just tight enough. Ah, no it wasn't. It fucking snapped when it did that. Holy shit. Why am I bleeding? What did I get cut on? This thing's fucking cursed already, dude. I haven't even put any kids in it yet. Alright, hang on. Maybe we need 2 structural zip ties. Alright, that one seems to work. The strength of the zip tie is directly proportional to the tensile strength of the downward push. And shoving it when you are... Well, I haven't had the electronics yet. I'm just doing some test chops on it. Just to make sure the mechanism's working. Now that we've got the mechanism working, let's get the electronics working. Which shouldn't be too awful hard. It's pretty basic at its core. It's basically just a little weight sensor. Not the Ryobi drill bits, bro. No. Not in front of the gang. Count your fingers every few minutes to make sure you haven't accidentally lost any. I'll be sure to. I'll have to keep tabs on them. So here's the bowl. I got some candy in here already. Well, I got it still in the bag. Whoa! That flew all the way? Oh, no, wait. This was over there. Never mind. It didn't fly at all. Alright, hang on. This is what I consider an ideal stack for a Halloween bucket. This is how you become the good house. The only way to become the better house is to give out the full-size candy bars. Reese cups, that's an essential. You need Reese cups. 100 grand? These are pretty solid. I feel like no one is disappointed to get them in the basket. Why is the bowl nasty looking? Because it is in the basement. Kit Kats? Kit Kats are premium, dude. That shit is awesome. Oi, oi. Snickers? I feel like these are just like... This is like the essential pack of like good candies. When I was a kid, I would freeze them solid, and then you could suck on them like a lollipop. And then, now this one's maybe more controversial, but the York Peppermint Patties. And I only say it's more controversial because some of you fuckers are afraid of them. This is also the only one of these candies where the packaging is Halloween. I just realized. All the Reese cups are in the bottom. I'll hand these out at my house. I'll go to... Because I'm not streaming Wednesday, and I think I'll go to Costco on Wednesday because I need some stuff from them. If Costco ends up having some full-size bars, we might decide to treat the first few kids. One second. I'm going to eat a Kit Kat. Bowl of candy worth losing hands for? Dude, they have to be good. Reese cups? What do you call it? Reese's? You're probably one of those motherfuckers where someone says Legos, and then you're like, actually, in order for them to keep the copyright, you need to say it as Lego instead of Legos. Like, are you slobbing John Hershey's knob right now? What the fuck are you on? I'm scared for the kids in your neighborhood. You shouldn't be. Look at this baller-ass arrangement of candy, dude. This is good shit. Dude, this shit's good. 30-pack for $20 Reese's, Hershey with almonds, Kit Kat. Dude, all of this was $25. Which I thought I was paying up for, but this is more than 30 pieces. This is a lot more than 30. Maybe we got a better deal here. Next year, make a DIY haunted house. That'd be pretty sick. How unethical... No, never mind. I'm not gonna say. Do you prefer them with or without the vein? If they said they were taking the dick vein off of Snickers, I would literally stop buying them. Thoughts on Almond Joy? In my opinion, the Almond Joy is one of the best candies you can get in a Halloween basket. The only reason they are not in this mix is because I always have a ton left over. Kids don't like them. I understand. I recognize that I am controversial. So of the two controversial picks that I have, which are Yorks and Almond Joys, I took the Yorks, I left the Almond Joys. I don't want to be eating a dozen of them. Sticking my hand in to take all the Snickers. I hate almonds, like in general? Yeah, almond joys kick ass. It's not even like raw ass coconut. It's like sweetened, delicious coconut. I don't understand how people can not like them. Why not 50-50? What do you mean 50-50 what? Almond Joy and Mounds? They didn't have a combo pack. The store I bought these at, they had Halloween decorations on like the shelf for them. And these are clearly for Halloween. But like, look, none of the packaging is Halloween themed. This isn't like a standard assortment pack, except for the York. That one is Halloween themed. That's the only one. Which is unfortunate, because I actually kind of like that none of it's themed, because I'm gonna have this shit left over, and then, when, you know, some friends are hanging over in next February, and I'm like, oh yeah, you want a Reese cup? It doesn't have a fucking ghost and a skeleton on it, and then they don't know that my ass has had it for 5 months. The York patties are like seasonal too. I could double use them for Christmas, but they Halloween themed them. See, Explosive Old Man, you're actually so right. They could do an Indiana Jones style swap. Here's the thing though, to do the swap, you would really need 2 hands, so you're doing double the risk. Double the risk for the chance at a big heist. I still have Easter candy I'm eating from 2022. Does candy last that long? Oh, you know what I don't have in here that also is a premium one? Twix. I went with the 100 grand instead, but Twix is actually really good. Alright, so we need a little pad that the bowl can sit on that we can use to measure the weight via a little weight sensor. And then from there, I ordered weight sensors that were like better than like the little tiny one that I have. And they were supposed to show up today, and guess what got delayed till tomorrow? Well, I'm not gonna delay the child slicer till tomorrow, so we're just gonna make it using the shitty one. Why does this finger have a cut on it, dude? Where did I get cut? Hang on, let me get a band-aid real fast. Just so I don't get like shit in it. Someone bought me a bunch of bandages on Throne a while ago. One of the best things I've ever gotten off Throne, not gonna lie. I ate MRE M&M's packed in 2018. I mean, that's probably fine. It's chocolate. Chocolate, like, doesn't really go bad. It does, but, you know, it only goes bad if you're a pussy. This is the, like... This is what the question I actually have. In my grandma's cellar, she has canned food that she is... Because they have a big garden that they grow and can. Her ass does not clean. Love her, but she is not someone who cleans her shit. So, in the basement, there are jars dating back 2015, 2008, 2002, 1999, and there's a couple jars 1988. I don't know what they are, but here's my question. How fucked am I if I just took a taste out of one of them? What's in the jars? I don't know. It's something pickled, I think. It'll kill you. It'll kill me instantly. I ate some grape gummies I found in my freezer from 2019. Weak shit. Hit me up when you got the room temp 1988 self-canned beans out of the basement. Do it on stream? I wouldn't have it any other way. Mason jars don't steal well that long. There's a couple that are really old where you can see that there's like a culture growing in there. But some of them look like there's no like obvious mold on the outside. Botulism's not your friend. You don't need to talk if you don't know what you're talking about. Botulism requires a zero oxygen environment. You're not getting botulism in a watery jar of beans that the seal has gone bad on. You get botulism when people decide to preserve vegetables in like fucking olive oil or something. That's how you get botulism. My grandparents' house has 1979 pickles in the basement. Bro, I got a mailbox for the stream. If you send those in, I will try one. If you give me a taste of that good vintage. Oh, hey, Cake Philosopher, welcome. Welcome in. Doesn't work? How do I store my garlic confit? You don't store it at room temp. You put it in the fridge. Literally, like, people putting garlic in olive oil is one of the main ways people get botulism. Their house is on the whole other coast? Ah, damn it. I thought I was gonna be able to score some 1970s pickles. Yeah, I'm the pickle sommelier. Is that how you say that? Sommelier? Sommelier, I'm gonna say, because it sounds fancy. I don't know how you say it. The fucking wine drinker motherfuckers. You need to find something more extreme than Steve eating mint from the Boer War. Wait, from Boer... Oh, Steve MRE. Oh, or Ashens drinking old Ocean Pepsi. Dude, Ashens has eaten and drank some horrific things on his show. He's the YouTuber I think I followed the longest. You are not helping the UR40 allegations. I ain't even turned 30 yet. You old ass, bald ass motherfucker. Don't even come in here talking about me being old. You're older than me! Eat the 1900 beef bouillon. I mean, if it's preserved. Every attempt was half correct. I try my best, okay? I don't buy that. You're 31 spent. You will see me turn 30 on stream. But I ain't there yet. And not bald, which is even more of a plus. Everyone becomes 30, but not everyone goes bald. Oi, oi. 30 is 50, which is basically dead. That's so fucked up. Why would you say that? I was half bald at 14. My brother's roommate in college went bald at like 16 or 17. Some people, it just fucking smacks them early, man. He also, what you gotta do if you go bald when you're that young is you gotta shave the rest of your hair off and just rock the bald look. That's how you do it. But he never did. He had like the fucking ring of hair like a 60-year-old would have. And it always made him look really old. If he just shaved it completely off, he would have looked fine. But he always kept like a slight amount of hair, which made him look like he was in his 70s. Yeah, the horseshoe at 17 is not a good one. A solace to all the bald ones, at the end they will always join us. I'll go bald one day, but genetically it's pretty in my favor. I don't know, maybe all this shit talking's gonna come back on me, dude. I'm gonna notice one day that my hair's going away. And then I gotta just deal with it. Will you still love me when I'm bald? Yeah, but it's gonna be like... I'm gonna continue making the same bald jokes that everyone makes. We got a real new... The bald joke lexicon expanded dramatically this year because someone made that tweet that was like, dude, being high when you're bald's gotta be crazy because you're like, whoa, I'm so high and also bald. That's such a banger tweet. It still lives rent-free in my head. It's expanded the lexicon of potential cheap-ass bald jokes. Alright, hang on. I gotta dig around for that sensor. See if I can find it. See if I can find it anywhere in my Oh, Kondashi. Actually, hang on, wait. Instead of using that sensor, wait. I have a cheap kitchen scale. Why don't I just go get because I have 2 kitchen scales, one that I like, and then one that I don't use anymore. Maybe I should just scavenge that. I can probably just tap right into the sensor on it. I got my cheap kitchen scale. This shit, I never liked it because it runs on a coin cell, and this thing goes bad fairly often. Wait. How do you get into this? Is there like a... Hang on a second. It's a glass top. Do they just glue it onto the glass top? Or like, is there a screw under any of these? Hang on a second. Same scale I use for my espresso? I got a better one now. I think I got this at like Walmart when I was in college, and it's not that good, so I traded up for one where I didn't have to replace the fucking coin cell all the time. There's no screws anywhere. It must be plastic tabs or like glue or something. Oh, maybe it is glue. It looks like I'm... Huh? Hang on. I'd like to not completely destroy it getting the sensor out of it. Whoop. Oh, okay, hang on. Okay, hang on. We got it. We're getting it. The spudger works amazingly well, dude. This is what I used to get into iPhones, too, and those fuckers don't like being opened at all. Did you catch a temp ban from the joint stream or just didn't stream? I just, well, I was visiting family this weekend, and then on Tuesday, the project both fell through and I wasn't feeling that well, so I didn't stream Tuesday. And then Wednesday, I did a collab stream on Dead Blossom Jesse's channel. So it was a combination of things. So the Thursday and Friday stream were missed because I was out of town. And then Tuesday was missed, completely unrelated, just freak occurrence kind of deal. Oh, wait. I'm realizing, looking at this, the weight sensors are the feet. Hang on a second. Are all the feet the weight sensors? Oh, I can see where the clip is now. Or can I? Comment on bathroom scales? It makes sense. Makes sense. We'll just need to emulate it. Or to borrow that function on ours. Okay. We got it free. Oh. Little wire catches in here. Let's get it free from those. Free from the little... Oh, wait. Hang on. This comes out this way. Yeah, there we go. And this comes out this way. Okay. Got it free. So these are the weight sensors, which I hope they color-coded that correctly, because if they did, then all we really have to do is, like, splice into these little weight sensor wires, run them out of this chassis, and then into our Arduino, which can read them with the little analog pins. Okay, see, I haven't looked at chat for a while. Look back. Bro, just... Wait. Those fetish songs are forever etched into my mind. Bet the hand chopper could get it open. Okay, that's probably true. Okay, hang on. Sorry, I got a little distracted. There is a... apparently, Throne integrates with Twitch. And it says on here... Sid Savage bought Jew's Harp, Vargan, Professional. What is that? It's the guy from the fetish quiz. Hey, professional gamer Natalie, welcome in. What do you mean the guy from the fetish quiz? The canceled stream convinced all the Twitter users who had actually smoked 500 blunts. I know, right? Oh, wait! I know what you're talking about now. The fetish quiz on Dead Blossom Jesse's chat. Thank you, VTuber community. I would not have known what any of those fucking things were if it wasn't for you weirdos talking about them all the time. It was on your wish list? Holy shit, that got added way back when I just let anyone add shit to the wish list. That's been on there for like a year. Alright, well, Sid Savage, thank you so much. Just for you, I will play the Jew's Harp for you. I'll play you a song. You're the reason I know what oviposition is now. Thanks. No problem, bro. Glad I could be there for you. Listen, you guys act like I've just done you a grand and, like, misservice. Think of what the poor streamer has to go through, bro. Won't anyone think of the poor streamers? I gotta learn about this shit every damn day. Now, you guys are getting a taste of it, too. I ain't gonna feel that bad. The streamer plight. Yeah, I know. I gotta learn about horrible shit on the reg just because people are like, it will be funny if we tell them what this is. Can you do my physics homework? You seem like a smart fella. I'm more of a fart smeller, but like, this ain't really, I don't know. You stick around here long enough, you're gonna realize I'm not the one you want doing your homework. Ow! Motherfucker. Thanks for the bits, though. On one hand, I'm always pissed every time in the moment someone shoots at me. But it do be fun in future streams, so I guess I can't be too awful mad. P-tier Griffin. I understand that reference. I've seen that episode of Family Guy. It's one of the few Family Guy episodes I've seen. It's when Peter_Griffin is trying to remember his name. Look, you guys wouldn't get it. It's advanced humor. Like, you gotta be at least a Rick and Morty watcher to understand that joke. Alright, I'm gonna disconnect one of these. I'm going to wire this in the way that I am going to assume it's wired, which is voltage across red and black, and then analog reading on yellow. He's trying to come up with a fake name. Oh, never mind. I guess I haven't actually seen that episode. Whoops. Wait, hang on. Turn this to like 3 volts. Not even that. Maybe like 2 volts. So I don't know what this is gonna do. I don't want it to end up like blowing up. Okay. Looks safe. Are griffins like a new type of muffins? With extra grit. Yeah, it's a grits muffin. How'd you know? Wouldn't that just be cornmeal? This is a random. Alright, hang on. Turn our voltage reading down to the decimals here so we can actually have a chance of reading this. I wonder how complicated this actually is going to be. Hopefully, this is just a matter of, like, read sensor and fucking ball, brother. Okay. Welp. Pressing down on this doesn't seem to change this voltage at all. Don't indulge me. Okay, hang on. Why is this not do anything? Does this need to be a higher or lower voltage? It still doesn't really change. But it does change. Look. 0.16, when I press on it, 0.18. So that is changing it. But it's changing it like a microscopic amount. Try between red and yellow. Oh, instead of between black and yellow. I mean, there's still a difference there. It just doesn't... Goes through an op amp. It has to. It has to be amplified pretty considerably, right? Dude, I don't want to build an op amp circuit 3 hours into this stream. The ADC ain't catching that? Yeah. They ain't that bad? I know they're not that bad. I'm gonna have to do it, though, because this ain't gonna fucking swing it, brother. This is around in the middle as well. So, right now, I'm putting... I mean, can I put more voltage into it? 3 volts? 3 volts in it gives you 1.5. Which changes slightly with weight. Can you just steal the numbers directed to the LCD? I don't know if I'm gonna have the ability to do that. They do have all these... This circuit board is covered in test points. Which looks like it would be useful for that. But, like... I don't know what leads to what. Load cells are annoying and non-linear. With 4 in parallel would increase the difference. You're right. You're right, it would. OCR AI model at the full meters. Imagine you do all this to just weigh a bowl of candy. If you're using AI vision, you can just fucking look at the bowl. You know, there is a more basic way to do this that I was thinking about if the weight didn't work. You know, like the monkey jar thing? Where, like, You put a treat in a jar, a monkey reaches in to grab it, grabs it, can't get his fist out of the jar, and is now trapped in the jar. We could do something like that where, like, if your hand is, like, too full, leaving the little hole, then you get fucking snagged. The Saw trap? Okay, I haven't seen every Saw movie. Yeah, just modify it where instead, if it bumps, if you touch the edges of, you can make it so you have to go through a ring, and if you touch the edges coming out, then it chops your hand off. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Philosopher, welcome in. Yeah, it could be a, well, I'm thinking maybe like an ultrasonic or a laser sensor, yeah. The weight is the most efficient one. I'm just not sure. I mean, we could connect them all in parallel. Let's see, the load cells I ordered on Amazon that I wanted to use for this project, but ended up not showing up in time, all had amplifiers with them so that you could easily read them out with a microcontroller. But oh well. Amazon has yet again lied about their delivery times. That reminds me, you can trap certain monkeys by putting fruit in a narrow tree knot hole. Yeah. Well, that's the monkey jar thing. Does resistance change when you press on it? It changes the amount of voltage. It changes the amount of voltage at the output. Hang on a second. Let me check something real fast. Because now that you say that, the fact that voltage divides this does make me wonder. Is it changing across red and black? The resistance? Hang on a second. Red and black. Okay, it doesn't change at all. Nah, that ain't it, fam. That changes basically, like, negligible amount. Does it change resistance across this? I don't actually know what the inner mechanisms of a load cell are. It changes... Okay. Fuck off. Fuck you. It changes resistance across this, but it can, like, barely be detected. And that's just detected by running a voltage across it. It's literally just a resistor. It barely changes from the weight. I thought it'd be more dramatic. Instead, I gotta amplify this shit. Are the grounds connected? Yes? You're talking about when I powered it earlier? Yeah, of course the grounds are connected. What do you think, I'm an idiot? I'm not gonna have an uncommon ground problem here. It literally is just that it barely changes. I think that's pretty much it. I don't know if this is because this is how load cells are, or if this is because I have the cheapest load cells you can buy. Just download more current, bro. I guess I could drive more voltage across them would make a bigger difference. That would make a difference for sure. Are we sure the feet measure weight and not how balanced the device is? They are the only things touching the ground and the top of the device. They have to be what measures the weight. Break out the vacuum tubes. Oi, oi. Where's my, Here we go. Actually, these wires are so thin you can't even use wire strippers. You use the wire snippers and just kind of half-cock them. Or not. Maybe I should use the fancy wire strippers. This might work better. Whoop. That one just fucking ripped it off. I'm basically gonna solder these all in parallel. And then see what the... see if it's a more discernible difference. Vacuum tubes are just transistors with a 70 volt drop across them. At 0.7 volt, 70 volt, it's like the same. It's like the same thing, basically. I don't know how anyone could ever claim differently. No, vacuum tubes are the things that are basically like transistors, but worse, unless you're a hipster who likes music. Then, dude, it totally makes the music sound better, bro. No, dude, it makes it sound more warm. You don't get it. I like the warmth. No, ew, I would never put a filter on my music. I want it unadulterated as the artist intended. Oh, but look how warm this sounds when I listen to it through this. Speaking of vacuum tubes, how about Brave Little Toaster 2? You were at the stream when I talked about that and ranked it on my fucking Disney movie chart. That's the one where the radio kills himself by giving up his vacuum tube. I remember it fondly as a kid because all those movies are fucked up. Those are movies written by someone who wanted to die, I swear. I like Nixie tube clocks. I've thought about building one on stream. But it'd be pretty expensive and tricky, and like, it wouldn't be like a banger project. No one's waiting for the Twitter video where I just build a Nixie tube clock. If I build something with Nixie tubes, it needs to be something badass. It needs to be like a neutron counter or something. I don't even know how to build one of those. They're harder to get now? Yeah, they are. I don't even know, is Russia still making them, or do they just have a really big Soviet supply? Because, if they are, then yeah, they probably are the only people still making them. There's barely anyone making vacuum tubes at this point. It's just not profitable. It's pretty much only to keep old shit running, or to keep hipsters happy. Speaking of hipsters, did you know the machine that presses a record, like a vinyl record, the company that makes those has been out of business since like late 80s, early 90s. They have not made a new one since then. There's no existing business that makes record presses still in existence. Every single one of them, even though, like, you know, people like Taylor Swift and stuff are doing record drops. It's a completely, like, lost form of machinery. You can cut a record, though. You're not gonna cut a record to sell it, though. Because you have to... It takes as long as it takes to play the album to cut it. Whereas, like, a press is just like a one-done, like, and then it's out. A janky Nixie tube alternative where it's segmented heating elements. Yeah, I guess you could do that. I feel like I could make a really janky Nixie tube like that. It used so much current. Holy shit. I guess Nixie tubes aren't exactly light on the current draw. But it would be nothing compared to the heating element tube. You wouldn't need a vacuum or anything, though. That's actually totally possible to make. You could use, like, the little pieces of graphite, and then just pump current through it. It'd be so bright. What part of the process are we at? So, we've already built the chopper. You can see up there is the knife. And then the little part you have to reach across to get to the candy. We're building the part that measures how much candy is left in the bowl. And then we're gonna hook that up to the chopper. And then that's our demo, bros. The loss of manufacturing techniques and knowledge is a sad. It is. There's a lot of stuff that we just don't know how to do now, which is kind of crazy. There's a machine at work, a manufacturing machine at work, that we don't know how to rebuild it. It was built in 1930s, and like it's essential for producing stuff that we still sell to this day, and like still like market and make new versions of. So it's not even like a legacy product. It's like an active product. And we got like a group of engineers that have to fix it all the time because it's fucking ancient. Let me tell you, people don't realize what they're in for if they checked out manufacturing stuff. There's craziness that goes on in manufacturing, man. Alright, hang on. Whoever said this will make it easier to determine the difference is a bitch ass. This shit makes it harder to determine the difference. Don't think your maintenance guys were asking museums for parts? No. That's insane. How do we make this? We forgot. What the fuck is this? I had to try to replace the PC that ran an ancient piece of QA reg tech. We had to replace the whole tech. Yeah. We had to replace a machine that would cost like $200,000 because the PC broke. The PC GPU broke. And the GPU, it had 2 video outs, but it also had a video capture in. It was made in like 1998. The company that made that GPU made it just for that system. It was like the one custom part in the entire machine. We started calling around, no one had this machine. Like, no one had that part, no one had the machine. It hadn't been made in like 20 years. It's not on eBay, it's not anywhere. No, we could not find the source for it. Well, eventually we tried to get a hold of the company that made it. They had gone out of business 12 years prior. But we somehow found someone that had worked on it and asked them, like, dude, what is this? And they're like, oh yeah, we use some like horrible circuitry in that. The drivers are like all written for the software to only work with that thing because like capture cards didn't exist at the time. Damn, dude, that sucks. They literally haven't made the silicon in like 20 years. And so we had to just replace the entire thing. Southwest runs on a Commodore 64. Yeah, and when the CrowdStrike update took down like the entire US flight system, you know who was still fucking flying? Southwest, baby. Well, was that like fake tweet someone made that was like, oh, Southwest, oh, you use ancient systems. Huh, who's laughing now, buddy? Guess who's the only one getting flights out right now? Oi, oi. Can't imagine life before capture cards. I feel like the technology that's the hardest to replace is the shit that was made like 1980s to like mid-2000s. Because we've been kind of standardized since then. But like, man, you gotta fix some shit in the 90s. It's like, oh yeah, easy. Let me just put the, this file on a flash drive. Oh, wait. Flash drives needed like CDs to install drivers for them in the early 2000s. That isn't gonna work. Okay, I guess I have to burn it to a fucking floppy. Oh wait, none of this is using standard anything because they hadn't figured shit out yet. It's literally the worst thing ever. My BF works for Delta. He doesn't like thinking about that week. That had to have been hell. If I was traveling when that hit, I'd be pissed too. And the airport workers are gonna be like, they gotta be swamped with people who are fucking pissed as hell, man. Yeah, dude, updates require disc. Remember when you could get an AOL 1000 hours free CD from your local Target? I do feel bad for the airline workers. That shit had to suck, man. Oi, oi. Ugh. I'm stretching right now. I'm not used to, sitting down during stream. Alright. So, we're gonna go with our secondary option, which is basically, it's gonna measure the size of your fist. Or, like, I guess you could hold it palm out and the pile of candy would determine. Because, like, generally, a candy bar is gonna lie about the same distance from your palm. Unless you have more than one. I guess you could pull this fucking shenanigans, couldn't you? Alright, fine. You can get as much candy as you can fit in a single layer. Try this one, bitch. Oh, but a Kit Kat's thinner. It's not that much thinner. If you, stack this... If you stack 2 Kit Kats, I don't think that they're gonna be... It's a little thicker than a Snickers, but I don't know if I want my margins that thin. Remember when your ISP was local? Yeah. Okay. So for the chopper, we need it to be able to detect how big your fist is. I think that's like the main... I think that's the main way we can do this since our fucking weight sensors are fucky and I don't want to deal with that. Make it auto-detect what people get the same as Amazon stores. Just hire a call center in the Middle East. Dude, our AI's not working. We gotta get a... Holy shit, wait. Wait, we can actually do that. Hang on, dude, you're cooking. Alright, listen. Chat, I need to hire one of you to be my mechanical Turk. I need someone to be the candy determiner. we said we were gonna get... Bros, we said we were gonna get an AI, but the budget fell through. I spent all the money on Bitcoin. I ran out of budget. I don't have anything left to... We need to hire someone, preferably in the third world, to watch the candy bowl and determine when someone grabs too many pieces of candy. Not enough compute. Oh, hey, Shindigs, welcome in. How much do you pay? I'll give you $100 grand. Best deal of a life. Chat controls the child guillotine. Not chat. I'm going to hire one of you. I'm going to hire one of you to be the master control. Yeah. 100 grand an hour. Greatest deal you could possibly get. That person was supposed to count the candy? No, no, you're supposed to count how many candies are being taken out of the dish. Put the human counter on Ko-Fi. Alright. I'm going to put up a, how I'll do it, and I'm not gonna do it now, because I want to do it right before we actually set everything up with the chopping. But basically, I'm just gonna give you a, access page where you can control this. Or, not an access page, hell, fuck, I don't need to use, because that would require the Raspberry. Nah, I'm just gonna give you this thing. Easy. You just type a chat command, but you're the only one that will be able to use the chat command. I think that's the best way to do it. At least for what I'm thinking right now. Oh wait, unless my weight sensor's in here. Nah, it's not. Fuck, man. Fuck, bro. I don't got no weight sensors no more. 24/7 live stream on an alt channel. Ohio Halloween experiment. Is that a little particle argon? What is? No, there's a bowl of candy, you goof. Are you blind? Yo, mama needs a weight sensor. Listen, bro, as a society, we should be beyond this. Look, I got this, I needed a refresh of some basic bitch sensors, so I bought this Uno starter kit. Because I needed a new Uno, because I blew up the old one in a different project. So now I got this. And then just for a few bucks more, I got all these other handy little doodads. And one of them is this little multi-power supply thing. Which is pretty useful. Does it go... Oh, fuck, it's 5... It only goes to 9 volts. That doesn't go to 9 volts. That thing can take 12. If it can take 12 volts, we're Gucci. I think they're lying that it only goes to 9. I think it can take 12. Famous last words, maybe. But, like... I'm pretty confident. Comes with another breadboard, little screen, remote, IR stuff. It's got some useful stuff in here. It was like $32, I want to say. The Arduino by itself is like 20. So the amount of times I need, because I have a bunch of stuff, because I've been doing this as a hobby for years and years. I helped students with these exact kits for 8 hours today. I don't want to see these. It's the cheapest. Dude, when I was a kid, it cost like $30 for just one of the things in this kit. If I wanted the little, like, screen, that was like 30 bucks. Kids these days got it so cheap. Even post-inflation, this stuff is so much cheaper than it used to be. That power supply blew up my ESP because it can wit the bread. It can wit the breadboard both sides. Because it can wit the breadboard both sides. Alright. Well, it better not blow up my ESP or I'm gonna be pissed. Not that pissed though, because I go through these things like crazy. I use one of those kits to print pixel art shitposts on Splatoon. Wait. Like you have a little plotter to draw it for you? Because then you have to draw it on the Switch? That's kind of funny if that's true. It can fit the breadboard. I mean, yeah, that's the whole point, is that it goes on the end of the breadboard, right? This old dude's fucking drunk, man. Used to program Unos with AVRC or assembly on the uni. Nice, nice. Okay, so this is an annoying module. And you want to know why? Because this fucking thing straddles, it takes the whole breadboard. Luckily, I got more. Why is this one melted, kinda? Ah, whatever. We don't need the full features. Fuck, wait. Wait, this doesn't latch in? What? Wait, what? This doesn't latch? They don't line up! They don't fit together! What? Alright, hang on a second. Why do they have the same size tabs, but they don't line them up with each other? They don't want you making breadboard abominations? That's like part of the fun, man! Why are you even letting me breadboard it all if you're not gonna let me, like, lock this shit together in one big, ridiculous strip? Alright, fine, we'll do it the other way. Hey, fine, how about this? Boom, fuck you. We'll have this one here. Well, hang on a second. Glue it together. What the fuck is going on? These things don't even really want to stick together. What the hell is this? All the sticky backing is like fused together. One second. Strip this guy off. Maybe they just don't want you sticking them together at all, because it seems to be pretty resistant to it. Alright. There we go. This one's trying to push out. Whatever, bro. This guy can go here. This is, like, more convoluted than it needs to be. I just want it to be on a breadboard, because every time I build these things, they're always abominations that are just held together by, like, random wires. So I was like, oh, this time I'll be good. Instead of making a big ball of wires, I'll build it on a breadboard. And now, it's like being fucky. I try to do it correctly for once. And it's like, how about fuck you? That's 3.3. This end's 5.5. I got to feed 5.5 into this. So... okay. There's this one abomination wire in the wire container that I've had forever. I need to get rid of. Oh, you know what I just realized? What, I have it on here backwards. Oh well, I'll just have to remember that I added it backwards. Yeah, don't worry about it, bro. Red to blue and blue to red. Can't use the USB to power it? The USB is an output on here? Oh, you mean the USB on here? No, because I need to power a relay to throw a solenoid. The solenoid is then going to actuate the piston that drives the knife down. It's an important part of the ecosystem. Dude, I am hearing the distant call of the wire ball. I mean, look, this thing's practically, like, made to be in a wire ball, man. It's calling me to it. Already I have to stick this part to the bottom. Or, like, strap it over here or some weird shit. Yeah, see, look. This isn't designed... This is designed to be part of a wire ball. It's not designed to be part of a civilized system. You see in this shit? Do I even have the ability to take directly out from here from... At VCC, like... Or VIN, rather, not VCC. No, I don't! Fuck it, bros. You know what it's time to do. Listen, I tried to play nice, but... sometimes things get in the way of being a nice guy. Put this guy away. He has better times ahead. You don't want to see me when I'm hungry, Michael Morbius. There's no way his name is Michael. What is the plot of Morbius? I don't even know what it is. It's like a vampire guy. It's got that shithead actor. DC properties... Oh, wait. Is he DC or Marvel? I don't even know. I assumed he was DC because his movie adaptation is like DC-style dog shit, not Marvel-style shit. But maybe I'm off. Maybe he might be Sony Marvel. It's Sony? It's Marvel? Okay, it is Marvel. Guy with a blood disease accidentally turns himself into a vampire. I appreciate the, like, 5-second synopsis. That's exactly the amount of info that I wanted to know. Any more, and I'd be like, don't care. That tells me exactly what I need. Also, I never knew that. Right, it's not Marvel Studios. It's like the Marvel where they start, like, playing 2000s pop songs in it for no reason. Not like the, that just happened kind of Marvel. It's a different flavor of ass. Remember when a Twitch channel streamed Morbius for a month straight? Got away with it? They had better things to do than tracking down their copyright violations. Like running Morbius in the theaters for a second time so that it could flop twice. Which might be one of the greatest internet accomplishments ever. I thought that the Morbius meme was incredibly lame. I still maintain that it's pretty fucking lame. But like, I'm not gonna lie, it kind of redeemed itself with the fact that they managed to get them to re-release it in theaters after it failed spectacularly, only to make it fail again. And have them lose even more money. Yeah, the fact they got the actual studio to waste money putting it back in theaters made it not lame anymore. The minute the meme, like, died in the public eye was when, Jared Leto posted a video about it. Or posted, like, a meme about it. That was, like, the minute where people were like, alright, it's not funny anymore. The elites are starting to think we're laughing with them and not at them. When, in fact, like, the joke is that they made this dog shit movie. But then we ended up turning it all around for a win, so I'd say it's pretty good. This is a Gigabrain idea. Why work on fucking... Alright, see, look, we're returning to Wireball. Now we need a 12 volt to 5 volt step down converter, because we do need 12 volts for the solenoid. The relays run on 5 volts, but the solenoid runs on 12, so we need the 12 for that. Leto didn't write Morbius, but someone had to pay. They thought they could do it again with Madam Web, but it was too bad to even be funny. Do you think they were intentionally trying to make, like, one of the worst trailers of all time? I don't think they were. I think that one was, like, genuinely just shit on its own merit, which is pretty impressive, honestly. Yeah, I know he's a terrible person for non-Morbius reasons. Have you not seen the... Have you guys not seen the Jared Leto video where he's yelling at, like, someone who didn't look hype enough at his concert? And he's like, where the fuck do you think you are? This is a 30-Second to Mars concert. It did, like, about the same damage to my opinion of him as the video of the guy from Smash Mouth yelling at the guy did. Holy shit, I forgot that was plugged in. It's still leaking, it must be leaking air. Alright, let me unplug it real fast so it stops leaking. Woo! Hell yeah, brother. Daytona, brother. I wanted to show the operation again, though, because it's been so fucking long since I last had it on there. You Teflon tape the connections? Yeah. But I'm reusing parts from other projects. All the parts of this project have been used on other things. I mean, hell, the PVC pipe that the knife is in, I was smoking like 50 joints out of last Monday. You gotta be multi-purpose so you don't just waste material if you're doing builds like multiple days a week. You know? So it's all kind of beat up. It leaks air because the quick connects have been reused and reused a lot at this point. And they're far from fresh. They're far from fresh. They've been beat up and hit by things. Like they've been suffering damages. Oi, oi. Okay, now we need our 12-volt source and a 12-volt step-down converter. What is in this? What the fuck is this? Oh, I know what that is. Never mind. Hang on. Where's my step-down converter? I used to have a bunch of these, and I feel like I've been losing them. Oh, we're gonna need to salvage it from something, dude. I don't know where the hell it is. Fill the hands of would-be candy thieves with 500 cigarettes. 500 cigarettes. Look, man, we can't do cigarette stuff forever. We gotta know when to pull the cord on that one. You know how I said earlier that everything I make is the ball of wires? Like, what the fuck was this even part of? This is what I was looking for, though. This is a power converter. So we should be able to splice into this guy. Do you crave the orb? Fill it with 4 beers, 2 cigs. Dude, the 4 beer, 2 cig record is being like... Originally, I was like, oh, I could beat that. It's getting to the point where I'm like, I don't think I could beat it. And the current people that are, like, running it, somebody built a 4-beer, 2-cig bong that, as you chug the beers, would bong the cigarettes. That's like, we're getting, like, crazy tech, dude. I can't compete with that. Yeah, dude, the any percent's going crazy now. We need to return back to what I'm familiar with. They're losing track of their roots. They're getting, like, proper engineering tactics up in here. It would be funny to try to build something that would let you do it even faster. Because, like, what is the human limit? I don't feel like that's a record I could even attempt to beat more than once in one stream. Remember when SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom had to ban people from smearing ketchup on their game disc? No, I don't, but it's crazy that you would just state that like that's just like a fact that everyone knows. Like, oh yeah. I'm assuming you mean for like speedruns or competitive play? Is there competitive play for the fucking SpongeBob game? It was speedrun tech? Oh, what? Did it like make it load skip or something? If you had a gross ass disc? I did know that for the speedrun tech. Alright, here's the question. With the 4-beer, 2-cig challenge, do you have to, like... Can you consume the beer in any form? Here's what... How much are you able to change the materials themselves? Can I distill the beer into, like, 4 shots of whiskey? Or do I have to drink it in its full-fledged beer form? And additionally, how much fucking, like, apparatus can you have? Oh, you're apparently able to build stuff to do it. Don't breathe in beer. Turn the beer into a vapor. You can turn alcohol into vapor. There's, it's like a... There's a video on YouTube that's maybe, like, the most pathetic video ever made. That's a guy telling you how to vape beer. He's telling you how to do it because he has a DUI due to being an alcoholic. And he can't... If you vape it, it doesn't show up on a breathalyzer. Oi, oi. You think you'd show up even more? Well, because you're, like, exhaling it? You'd maybe think that, but, like, yeah, no, it doesn't. It's, like, something about how a breathalyzer works, it just doesn't fucking show up. Does vaping it get you drunk? Yes. Yes, it does. I don't recommend it. But it does get you drunk. Please, dude, don't vape beer. That's like maybe the dumbest, dangerous thing you can do. Breath comes from the stomach mostly, I guess, so vape doesn't count. Something like that. I don't know. I don't know the exact science behind it. I just know that that's the case. Which is pretty amusing, but... Please vape beer on stream. It probably would be a funny stream idea to build a device that lets you vape alcohol, because it's not like that hard to do. But 500 cigarettes is okay. It wasn't real cigarettes that I smoked, for what it's worth. You're on stream now, clip watcher. You are allowed to witness the truth. You can't vape fake alcohol, though. It being alcohol is essential to the ability to vape it. The actual beer bong. My immersion? Yes, I did not smoke an amount of cigarettes that would have legitimately, like, if all ingested, if I didn't, like, throw up or pass out, would have legitimately killed me with a nicotine overdose. Yeah, I did not just decide to do that for the hell of it. 500 alcohol vapes. Bro, we gotta break out of the mold. We can't chase this forever. I can't just be like, yeah, my evergreen content that I can always rely on people liking is me smoking 500 of something. This stream is like a magic show. It's just you revealing your secrets and you were never in any danger. That's every stream. If you watch the stream, then you know the secrets. I can tell you right now, at the very least, the Twitter edit that's like going to be a minute or two of this stream is not going to know that a chat member is the fake AI determining if the candy's taken. They're going to just think it's an automatic system. And I'm gonna specifically exclude that information so that they think that, because it makes it more interesting in the moment. But if you're here, then you know it's a ruse. Yeah, it's like the Amazon shopping AI. That's literally what it is. It's the, oh fuck. I soldered this to the wrong thing. No. Alright, hang on a second. This is so sad. Can we get 50 likes? Alright. Here we go. This needs to be soldered to the input. This needs 12 volts. Then I control the ground. And then the 5 volts goes to this guy here. So now this should be the effective wire ball. These alligator clips are so cooked, bro. Looks like everything's working right. We'll find out if this connects to chat. You can see what the old thing. Oui. This must have been something French. When did I make something that was French? Why are you -2ing me? Fuck you. Sounds like false advertisement to me. Is that false advertisement? I'm not... Dude. Mr. Beast fakes like all his shit and he never exposes it. You can come to... Anyone can come watch the stream and know exactly what happens. It's merely the tax of being a Twitter user that you don't get to know. Even if you're a YouTube watcher, my editor leaves in the part where I show the secrets in the YouTube videos. You all fucking know. Cookbot, my beloved. I know exactly what this is from. Oh, it is from the cooking robot. You're right. I don't even know which one specifically. Maybe it was the rice fryer. Probably not the rice fryer. Yes, I have seen the fake Mr. Beast billboards. They are... For legal reasons, like, yes, it's horrible that someone would use billboards to spread hate via hacking. That said, the fact they put Mr. Beast on it is really funny. Like, just that part specifically. The fact there's a Mr. Beast image on it is hilarious, dude. Alright, hang on. Let's get the Twitch chat controlled bullshit on here. Not you. Twitch chat controlled. Yeah, we'll use the floor. Let's see. What horrors are you cooking for Thanksgiving?
No.
I'm assuming you mean for a stream. Oh, this one already has exactly what I'm after on it. If nickname starts with, that's exactly what we need. Save as Twitch chat candy chopper. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna be the only one that can control this at first. Ampersand chop is all we need. High delay 200 low. Oh, why aren't you showing your code window? Why, my friends? There's a very deliberate reason for that. Toilet bowl stuffed with a turkey, stuffed with a... You want me to make a turducken in a toilet? That's so expensive. People get mad when I do things with meat. Why are you -2ing me, motherfucker? What am I even saying? You gotta give me some feedback here. -2 for not showing code? Fuck off! Cook a turducken under a steel trash barrel. +2 because I love you. It's a little gay, but I appreciate you, Smitty. You're a good one. Alright, let's hit him with the upload. What does this even say as the bot message? Oh, it doesn't say anything. Oh, no, it says bot active. Okay, never mind. How about a tofuckin? Is that a tofu turducken? Why the fuck would you put tofu in the turducken? File cabinet, bake muffins, and various other breakfast goodies. That's a very high idea. PETA created it? It sounds like something they would create. Well, it does sound kind of funny, which they don't normally lean into. I don't really know who is in... Is PETA like one of those things where like they act like they're a big org with a ton of members, but it's actually just like a few crazy people? Because like no one... I don't know anyone that likes PETA. Even the people I know that love animals don't like PETA, because PETA fucking kills animals. So like, what's the market here? Okay, bot active. Let me hit him with a... I need to be able to hear if it does anything. Perfect. Perfect.
No. Cringy.
Maybe a reverse steamed hams. Tell everyone you're buying burgers and you make a gourmet meal. I should make steamed hams on stream. Mmm, steamed hams. Do we have to burn a roast first to make it canonical? You guys are trying to do the chop command? Nah, you didn't say the magic word. It only answers to me. All right. Now, I need a mechanical Turk, which means I need a chat member. Okay, so here's a scenario. Here's a scenario, guys, for anyone who came in since I initially pitched it. Here's a scenario. I was given all this venture capitalist money to make this advanced AI that could look at this candy bowl and detect when a child was taking more than one piece out of it. But unfortunately, I blew it all on hookers and Bitcoin. So now I need to hire someone from a third world country who can manually click the thing for me when someone picks up more than one piece of candy. So I need one of you guys. To volunteer. Also, thank you for the bits, Ed. Ooh, I'm from a third world country. Okay, hang on. It will be determined. I'm going to do a channel point redeem. The minute this goes live, someone's gonna snag it. So get ready to refresh. Get ready to snag it the minute it drops. Add new custom reward. Oh, motherfucker. Be mechanical Turk. I'm going to make it cost. Control the AI. I'm gonna make it cost 5,000. Because a lot of you fuckers have a lot of points. And it should go to someone who's been here a while. I will give you the points back, though. So, like, when you redeem it, I will reject it, which will give you the points back. Cooldown, limit redemptions per stream 1. So it's not gonna take them from you, even. It's literally just gonna filter. All right, ready, set. It's live. Ah, Artemis. It's Artemis. Grabbed it the minute it went live. Hang on. Let me copy paste this into the code because I need to program this so that only you and me can control this. If this or IRC message Nick dot starts with it's Artemis 047, then you should be able to be the only other person that can control this once it's all hooked up. Now, don't just spam it. I'm trusting you. You are my glorious hidden third world worker. We're about to unveil this to, like, you know, the shareholders, and they need assurance that we've got this AI working, or they're gonna send me to prison forever. Alright, we're loading this thing up. Oh, wait, actually, you know what I didn't do? We need the hand to be working. Fuck, man. If it starts with, couldn't you make a username with the same name but added numbers at the end? If you go through the trouble, I guess, yes. I guess, yes, you could. Alright, alright. It's time to set up our scenario. We gotta configure this bad boy. Let me get my, it's like slightly out of focus. It really doesn't want to focus on the knife. It's non-violent, and I'm forcing it into this scenario. You always losing hand? You think I'm gonna lose my hand? I'm not sticking my hand in this thing, dude. Ain't no way. This is for the children. Their ass can risk life and live. Literally live. It's pretty basic, though. Basically, just like, don't fucking steal the candy, you little rugrat. Like, just act good and you'll be fine. The building an artificial hand next stream. You know what I've realized? Is I really need to,
No!
I need to turn this bench around. You guys need to see it from this side. You're seeing it from, like, the side where the person stands. But you need to see it from, like, the side where, like, the candy bowl is. Moving the drill and everything off. We don't need this yet, at least. Or, like, right now. Oh, hey, Artist Swap. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. How's it going? Brain rot raid? That sounds about right. We're just making some questionable devices for the Halloween season. Here. And then if we just position this over here. Yeah. There we go. So see, now you can see. Try to tighten down the camera right now. It has a big leak. Ooh, there we go. So this is the knife. It's not connected to the pneumatic right now. But let's get our little like shield up. Because you have to stick your hand through a little hole to get to the candy is the idea. So this starts in default position where it's up. You gotta stick your hand through a hole under here, grab a candy. If you just get one piece, you're fine. But if you get too many, then that's the idea. Oi. Knife seems more reflective from the side. Yeah, because you can see it reflecting off the candy in the dish. It's pretty shiny. It's a pretty shiny knife. Let's see. The pneumatic hose is all angled. Hang on. For staging purposes, let's put this on the scale. And these guys would be over here. Yeah. And then this is here. The hands get left in there. Oh, wait, yeah. I guess the hand would fall into the candy basket, wouldn't it? What candy is it? Alright, so this is my custom, this is what I consider the premium Halloween mix. It's Snickers, Kit Kat, Reese Cups, 100 grams, York Peppermint Patties. Which I think is like the cream of the crop as far as like Halloween handouts go. It's literally a Looney Tunes trap. Yeah, it is. I didn't think of it that way, but you're right. Alright, hang on a second. No fit? Listen, man, you want us to give out the really good shit? The kids can't appreciate. Back in my day, the kids could appreciate a good like fit, maybe even a high quality razor blade, just in case they wanted to start shaving soon. But you know, people always complain, "Oh no, can't add that." No one's appreciative of nothing no more. So now I gotta tone it down for the modern era. What are York Peppermint Patties? It is a creme de menthe, like, I don't even know what to describe it as. It's kind of like a fudge that's like mint flavored, covered in chocolate. It's very good if you like chocolate and mint. If you don't like chocolate and mint, then it's probably horrible to you. But you don't like chocolate and mint, your opinion doesn't matter. So, you know, whatever, bro. We really do be having the bad times if the parents can't afford Finn. I know, right? Finn is the cheap shit. Hang on. I'm cutting the holes out of the cardboard right now. I see. You're one of those plebeians that can't handle mint and chocolate. Understandable, you know. We need some low IQ people in the world to make the high IQ people stand out. It's just that it is a little surprising that you've managed to, you know, figure out how to make a Twitch login. Then again, I'm pretty sure KSI fans are on your shit. Place should be no flavor added. What are you talking about? What, the Halloween glory hole? It's not a glory hole. It's the safe for work version. I wouldn't put anything in my streams that wasn't safe for children. This is the hole you stick your hand through that it gets chopped off if you fuck up. I like them as an adult, and I just typed words for my Twitch login clearly. It's the glory hole. Should the cardboard be on the other side? Oh ho ho, brother! This is for the other side. It's two-sided. The idea being that, because like, if it's only one-sided, you might be able to sneak around it and kind of like, woo! But like, if it's two-sided, now you pretty much have to go through the glory hole to get your treats. It's just more secure this way. I need to hurry up because I already assigned my mechanical turret. And if I take too long, he's gonna be like, dude, I got like shit to do. Why is this fucker taking so long? I should have assigned him a little later. I just wanted to get the board program. You can see on this side kind of the knife arrangement, right? Well, now I'm looking at this and I'm like, but you can't see the knife here. Okay, hang on. We need to make this side's hole just a little bit bigger. One second. A little tweaking. This is for, just to make it a little prettier for the camera. Make it prettier for the camera, I say. Puffing it up like every single turn. Yeah, maybe. There we go. Yeah, that's totally better. Look, you can see the knife blade now, right? Yeah, there we go. There we go. And then you get this here.
No!
We text painted that said free candy here, please take one. Oh, you're right. It needs text on the board. Yeah, you guys really know how to. Then someone's gonna be like, why is it written on this side? And I'll have to be like, shut the fuck up. Right on both sides. I mean, yeah, that's the implication. Oh, and then he's like... There we go. The One Piece is real! Not spooky enough handwriting? It doesn't need to be. It's got this fucking thing. Alright. Alright. Hang on. Artemis, are you still there? Let's do a trust test, okay? Okay? Yes, sir. Alright. Hang on. I'm gonna stick my hand in. Let me hook it up real fast. To the pneumatic. stick my hand in, and I'm gonna just take one. And I need you to not trigger it. Okay, ready? Artemis is the only one that can control it right now. Okay. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I don't want to get sued, bro. Alright, we're getting a little spicy. Just kidding, motherfuckers. I haven't plugged the pneumatics in. You think I trust this some random dude on Twitch with my hand? Out of your damn mind. You think I'm fucking stupid, dude. Get out of here. Anyway, he didn't spam it the minute I stuck my hand in there real slow. So we can trust that he's probably good for it. You have one of those grabber claws? Oh baby, I got even better, dude. I got a fake hand. Oh, I should stick in the, well, first of all, let's actually activate it. Alright, so now it's actually active. Artemis, feel free to, give us a trial real fast. Just so I can make sure it works. Wait, what? Do chop and then do a space after it. In case I fucked up the code. Just in case. Yeah. Add a character after it. But make it start with chop. Just in case I fucked it up. I can't remember if I did or not. Oh, wait! 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 It won't work! I didn't fucking plug it in! Holy shit, this thing is even dumb. It's more neutered than I thought it was. No, wait. Hang on. Let me get the power supply hooked up to it. Shit, I forgot that I just didn't give it a power supply. Safety blogs against chat. Dude, I know. I didn't trust him at all. I not only didn't connect the pneumatics, I didn't connect the power. And then I forgot that I didn't connect the power. Okay. Once it says block, okay, now test it. Now test it with the chomp command. Just so we can get an idea of what it does. Oh, also. What the fuck? It still doesn't work? Alright, hang on a second. I did just realize it's backwards. Should be up. Alright, hang on. I'll just do it. Things more neutered than my pet. Check this shit out. That's pretty good, I think. It fucking knocked the cardboard down. Yeah. You have to put maybe you have to put the space after it. I don't know. I think I fucked up the starts with code. I think it truncates the last character of your message. Whatever. That's the pains of doing chat control shit, baby. Bro, messed up the regex? Yeah. Hang on, can my, my AI... I need my AI to attempt it real fast just to make sure that it works when you do it. And I didn't somehow, like, misspell your username when I typed it in. Fuck! Did I misspell your username? Put, like, any character after it. Put any character after it. Just try it with something. Chomp space, some other message. Just try it. I just need debug for me. Okay? You gotta work with me here. AI. Fuck! I misspelled your name. Weird ass having name. Alright, hang on. How did I misspell it? Did I really? It's art in this 047. That should be it. Well, you have -2ing, you fuckers. Here's the thing, it checks if it's my username or your username, and it works for my username, so it's not like there's something else wrong here. Mods, shuck his balls. Chop that kid. Hey, I'm reprogramming it right now, okay? It's not actually active. Then I'll go plug it back in, then you can try it again. Pretty sure large language models aren't allowed to harm humans. We're about to break the TOS of OpenAI. My condolences, but I'm not that sorry. When you're editing this, can you cut to all this after he says, "Do you think I'm stupid?" Alright, that's not it. Let me go connect it back. Then that'll be it. Hang on, wait! Wait, I didn't have the mic on over there? So my voice has just been, like, quiet as fuck for this entire time. Alright. I only just realized I don't have the fucking mic on. Yes? You're loud enough? Honored. Okay. This should do it. Thought it was intentional. That was accidental. So if you wanna give it a shot now would be the good time. I appreciate that other people are trying to fucking break it. Motherfucker! It hates your username. It can filter mine, but it's not filtering yours. Ah, fuck it, man. Damn, I'm built different. Dude, what the fuck is wrong? It really just won't recognize your name. Because it recognizes mine just fine. It has no issue recognizing my name. Is it the numbers? I'm gonna be real, I got rid of the numbers. So it should just be starts with, and then the first part of the username. Also, why the fuck would it be the numbers? That makes no sense on like a computer and like string parsing level. I'm not doing any case sensitive. Oh, maybe it is, because mine's all uppercase. Mine is entirely uppercase. Is it? Huh. Is it all caps when it comes in through this thing? Because if that's the case, then yeah, it will be like... Oh, wait, fuck! Yeah, it is all uppercase. That's why it's not working. Not the command, you idiot, the username. Alright, hang on. The -2 is for... It's a humor aggregator. Not your fucking little, like... Herm, streamer has done something wrong. We will now spam -2. That's not what it fucking means, you idiots. It's if something is unfunny. It should tase you? No, then it would get abused even more than it already does. So it turns out he never had the power to chop me to begin with. But I didn't know that. Finally, these greedy children will get what they deserve. I know, right? Oh, you're right. The -2 did originally tase me. Cleave their skull. Okay. That should be it. It should be fixed. It should be fixed now. Wait, did I get it plugged in wrong? Oh, I did get it plugged in wrong. Alright. It should work now. It should work now. Once it says bot live, give it a shot. Alright, alright. It works, it works. Okay, hang on, hang on. We need our patient. This is our fake arm. Sorry, this is my real arm that I'm gonna be sticking through the hole. 4 times though? Look man, it finally fucking works. I'm not gonna question that it did it a few more times than I wanted it to. I'm just happy that it finally works. Meat? You want me to stick a meat hand? Okay, no. Actually, we can do one better. We can do one better, I think. Where's my... Here we go. Here's the gambling device. Oh, wait! This is where the other Arduino went. It's in the fucking gambler. This is our device we made that lets you gamble your blood. I'm going to use the supplemental pump on this thing to pump blood through this arm. So let me just concoct a little bit. Forgive me, Father. I must concoct some potions right now. So hang on. We got let's get some water. I need to refill my water anyway. Yeah. We can pump this through it. It needs a little spice, though. Needs a little spice. What if I take the candy really fast? I mean, you might be able to outspeed the AI. That's a lot of food coloring. This shit gonna be dark. That's fine. This will be good. That's a pretty dark potion there. Here we go. Hang on. We need to make sure this is secure. Get the hoses for this. We want pretty long ones. So that this shit doesn't get snagged. Hang on. Just a little bit of finagling, but we're getting it. Just ask chat for some blood donations. Oh yeah, then we could be the most authentic possible. That'd be awesome.
Ah, no! Cringy!
Okay. And then another link for the little bit that's here. And then this should complete the loop. I can just plug this into the extension cord. And then it'll start pumping blood. Hopefully. Let me just... Yo, Sarek, thank you for the T3 resub, by the way. What the hell is happening? So, if you could see up here, we've got a knife that chops your hand off if you take too much candy. And we're setting up our grand demo. I'm gonna head out for the night. Okay, good night, Zazzy. We got, we are, like, just at the end here. this not working? Oh, wait, it's just not running. Hang on a second. Oh! There we go. There we go! Alright, you can see it. If you can see over here. I forgot it pulses. Put it in a blender. No. The sign's on the wrong side. I knew someone was going to say it. You need to see it. The trick-or-treaters have it on the other side. This is here for your visual. So you understand what's going on. Alright, hang on. Let's see how well the AI works here. Fuck, the hand barely fits through. Okay. Alright. He got a Kit Kat. He got a Kit Kat fair and square. Ah, fuck, his blood tube. Ah, fuck, there's blood everywhere over here and nothing happened bad. Dude, navigating this stupid hand is like it's a pain in the ass. Alright, hang on. We're gonna complain about where the sign is or in the middle part of the bell curve. Yeah, not complaining about the sign is on the upper and lower ends. The kid shrinked. Yeah, bro, it's fine. He just tripped a little bit. Okay. Let's do a simulation here. Do I have? Yeah. Hang on a second. Yes, I will steal multiple candy bars. This kid tries to get through. Does the AI get him? No! Alright, not quite fast enough, but I see what you're going for. Dude, that kid just got away with candy bars, dude. We gotta train a better fucking AI. He stole 100 grand from us. You gonna let him get away with it? Alright, hang on. Just keep on your toes. Keep on your toes, motherfucker. Alright, success. That dude only took a Kit Kat. That's completely legal. That's fair. Fair and legal. Okay, hang on. Okay. We gotta take some candies here. Let's see what we got in this. What we got in this? Oh, okay. The Reese cup? Yeah. That looks good. Okay. Hang on. Let's see. Yes. A Reese cup and 100 grand. That should be fun. Oh man, this AI blows ass, man. It's not catching no one. What the hell, dude? I paid 2 billion shareholder dollars for this shit. All this VC money blown. Why is the dude? They're about to execute me at the meeting, man. Delay? Motherfucker, that took like 20 seconds. What do you mean delay? Do you live in Zimbabwe? Like, what kind of fucking web delay do you have, dude? It's a 4-second delay. You hired third world AI and you're surprised that they have lag? Maybe there were some lapses in judgment over over the logistics of this operation. Oi, oi. You want a third world, you're getting third world. I had my finger on the nuke button. Stream delay killed it. Really? You had it like entered and it took that long? You just have a crazy delay. Hey, hang on, hang on. Or peppermint patty. Yes, yes, yes. That's a good idea. Okay, hang on. Yes. Fuck! No, he's bleeding, bro! And he's okay. Well, he did survive. It didn't de-hand him. He's got some pretty bad bruising, though. It's, he's got some pretty bad internal bleeding. Like, look at this. Holy shit. It sliced him asunder. Needs more force? It has a lot of force. I think it's pretty hard to chop through a thing of styrofoam and silicone. There's blood spattered on the inside of the fucking thing, though. Oi, oi. Let's get this guy out for a bit. Hang on. We need another arm dummy. We can even swap out our mechanical Turk if we want. The hand's pink now, dude. Look at this thing. Look at the state of the hand. I don't know if you can tell how red it is. Use a salami? Oh, I don't have a kielbasa. That would be like great for this. That's like an ideal. Oh, hang on. We could use a much cheaper. We can use a much cheaper means here. All right, hang on. Bring out the classic Lizzie. I don't think I have hot dogs right now. People always are like, why don't you just keep them on hand all the time? Like, cause they fucking go bad, dude. I'll go weeks without using it. And then it goes bad, and it's like, why did I have an 8-pack of hot dogs that I just had sitting around that I had no intention of ever eating, just in case someone stuck in 2023 decides to hit me with a a gimmick. It's not worth it, man. It's only if I got it, like, sitting around that it's worth it for the bit. Freeze them until you need them. Are chicken dogs, they are $1 a pack. That doesn't mean I'm gonna just be throwing away food constantly, though. Like, you know? I don't want to have shit that I'm literally not using at all and just throwing away the entire thing constantly. It's something I prefer not to do. Hang on. I'm looking. I think we can get more obscene hands. Because I forgot, I have this second lab coat. We could have the sleeve from it. Go in. Hang on, where's a glove? Time to DoorDash 7-Eleven. Fuck off. Oh, that was what I was looking for. Where's my fucking knife? Here we go. Okay. We need jets of blood. We need like a, do you think I could inflate a latex glove full of fake blood? Would that be something? Is the bot still active? Technically, yeah. But not just anyone can use it. Should have used double-side tape or something to snag the candy for the clip. I mean, like, I'm just gonna cut the part where I put the candy in the hand. You don't need to coach me how to make clips. That's like one thing I'm pretty good at. Could you hook up the blood to a pneumatic? What's the stream time right now? 4 hours, 51 minutes? No. 4 hours? Maybe. It's gonna take, like, an hour to fuck around with. 450? Nah. It's a little too late for that tier of shenanigan. I think about how you can video edit. Yeah, I know. I generally try to plan the money shots so that they can be edited correctly, since that's how people find the stream. Hang on a second. Maybe we should blow up a balloon with this and stick... Hang on, no. I like the idea of putting the glove full of it. Okay. If this goes badly, it's gonna get this red shit everywhere, dude. Okay. Hang on. I think we're cooking. Where's your sense of fuckery in science? I've been doing it for the last 5 hours, dude. I got work tomorrow, man. I got real life shit getting in the way of my fuckery in science. Don't blame me, blame the man. I can't be up till 1 a.m. building a pneumatic blood sprayer. Alright, hang on. Artemis has been such a sport, because in no sense did I indicate that this shit was gonna drag on this long. And they've been so good to stick around for it. We'll try this gimmick as our last huzzah, basically. Yes, this is very convincing. Yes, this is this is totally a real thing. Okay, hang on. Let's get it over here. Boop. Yeah, now that's an arm. Oh, I know how to do this. I know how to do this to make it grab. I can put tape on the bottom, and then the tape will stick to the candy, and then I can just pick it up, and that will take it out. All right, hang on. Okay. Fuck, dude. It's supposed to stick the candy, motherfucker. Alright. Get this shit out of here. Dude! Dude, it's everywhere! If I get... There's a lot of volume in there. There's a lot of blood in the... There's a lot of blood in that hand. Holy shit. Alright. Well, boys, it worked. No more of the pesky kids taking too many pieces of my candy. There's so much left. I don't know why more people didn't come to the house, dude. I got all the good shit. It was just some slight issues. Look, a few dissenters, and then you already know it's good. They didn't even take the candy! Why'd they drop it? What the hell? They're trying to steal it for nothing. These stupid kids. They'll never learn, man. They'll never learn. They love the thrill. Yeah, baby, it's not about the candy, it's about the thrill of it. Alright. Good thing we have you you to teach them valuable life lessons. I know, right? These darn kids tricked me. They bamboozled me. I should just commit to getting, like, better fake blood for these gimmicks. I feel like if I make it look too real, I'm gonna get reamed by Twitch. You know? Yeah, I'm teaching life lessons. I'm like, you know, I really consider myself a father figure. I'm really teaching kids just the important life lessons, because that's what this is about. At the end of the day, this stream is about teaching the kids the important shit. And making them into better people for society. Teaching them valuable things like no stealing and how to live with a disability. You're like Jesus for insane people. What does that mean? Try Hershey strawberry syrup. That sounds... that sounds like an absolute bitch to clean up. This stuff... Colored water, as unrealistic as it looks, it's like nothing to clean up. Because I don't care if this, like, literal $6 table gets stained. But, like... if it's syrup, I have to, like, scour the fucking water out of it. Or the sugar out of it. Otherwise, it's gonna be all fucked up. Is it really a table? No, it's a plank across a couple of sawhorses. Why do you ask? Alright, hang on. Let me see, actually. We might have timed this stream perfectly because I was given an invite to join a lobby for a game after this. Ah! Fuck you! Bimbo. Thank you, Slab. I can finally leave the candy bowl out like I'm feeding the neighborhood stray cats. Bless up. Oi. Play up as obnoxious. Yeah. If I had cornstarch in it, it wouldn't be that hard to clean, but it would leave, like, powder everywhere. What you got tomorrow? Oh, yeah. So, tomorrow, because I was gone this weekend, my planning's all fucked up. Normally, I'm like, yes, I have this locked in. I think tomorrow, we're gonna build a fake Counter-Strike bomb. Because I kind of want to. I'm trying to do a loose Halloween theme here. And I'm like, oh, it'll be perfect for your costume. People build them all the time. It's a very popular thing to build. But I also know people will be amused by it because it looks like I'm building a fucking bomb. So I'll have to plaster, this is a prop. This is a prop for a cosplay. All over the fucking, what costume? Well, I just realized when you said, what costume? The answer would be the terrorist, but you can't say I'm going as the terrorist for Halloween. Unless you have a very special group of friends, we'll say. Fake vest as well. That's not part of the, well, like, that's not part of the costume. We're gonna try to build the replica. Make it smell confetti. I have some ideas. We're gonna see. If we end up not doing that, I have a backup. You have to understand, I'm eating a Reese cup right now, that's why I keep pausing in between words. You have to understand, I just scrounge a bit this week. I'm gonna be out of town, not next weekend, but the weekend after that too, and it's gonna fuck things up. And then, it's good until we hit the holidays, I think. I must be on my way on the no-fly list. It's not an actual thing. It literally just looks like it. That's a friend group age. Oh, God. Because of Thanksgiving? Not in 2 weeks from now. That's just to visit a friend. That's to visit a friend who is in the US for the first time in like 4 years, and they're gonna be here for a week, and then they're gonna be gone again. And it's fucking expensive to travel to where they actually live, so I've never done it. So I'm just gonna go to where they're at in the US and see them on the weekend. And then several weeks after that, it'll be Thanksgiving weekend, which I'll do some streams around then. And then when Christmas stuff starts, there'll be some gaps, but I try to do my best here. All right, let's, I'm dawdling around right now. Let's raid Tobbs. I don't normally get to raid Tobbs. Tobbs also always just sends me, like, I'll get DM'd a random crackhead idea at, like, 3 a.m. She'll be like, hey, you should make this, and then it's like a YouTube short of a guy building, like, a laser that blinds you instantly. And I'll be like, yeah, that looks awesome. It's just like, hell yeah. Artemis, hit it one more time, just for old time's sake. I give you rights. Yeah! What is the name of this machine? This machine? This is the Candy Punisher. The Candy Punisher 3000. We're going by Dr. Doofenshmirtz type naming schemes. It's my STEM toy. Thank you so much, Artemis, for being a good sport. And remember, if you guys like the chaos, you can catch me at 6 p.m. EDT. We're always building dumb shit like this. Some of it's more or less crazy. This one had a lot more building and less arm chopping than I would have liked. But I also... I can't be having like 20 backup arms for the shot, man. Anyway, I'm streaming Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. I think Friday this week. It depends. I have some friends that might want to do some stuff, so that might not happen, but Thursday for sure. Thursday, I should be making the bootleg Nintendo clock. It'll be fun. Anyway, I'll see you guys around. I can't even see what my raid timer's at. Oh, it's at 9 seconds. Okay, see you. Bye!